Perfect. All right. So last time we did pretty much the entire first half of Elheim, I think. We wrapped up at the capital of the Light Elves or whatever. Right? And now we're about to enter the realm of the Dark Elves, I think. Something like that. Hey, we're back. Alright. So yeah, looking at this map, everything up to like this point was what I would consider like the first half, where you seize the castle. Then there's like a little bit down here that we did that was like Dark Elf related, but yeah, for the most part, I think the rest of this is going to be Dark Elf stuff. So that's cool. We have a town here we're not in control of yet because we don't have the resources. Main quest wants us to go there.
Oh,
Yo!
What do I do?
What do I do?
I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Okay. Say something funny.
Meatballs!
Meatballs. Oh God, that wasn't it. Oh God.
Welcome in, Dark and Raiders. Hello. How are you doing today? How is Final Fantasy IV? If I'm reading the Roman numericals. How are you doing tonight, Dark? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hello. I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her, and I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot in the tactics genre vein, but I also do things like randomizers, challenge runs, speed runs, long plays of normal RPGs. You know, just it's a mix. Mostly Unicorn Overlord as of late, but doing good. Just got Excalibur and finished up getting ready for the end game. So next stream should be able to move it and then start Final Fantasy V. Have you been doing a marathon of the Flannel Fantasy games? Because if so, that's quite impressive. Nice. See, I dabbled in Final Fantasy 1 a little bit, and then I didn't get very far. And then I played Final Fantasy VI, what would be Final Fantasy 3, I believe, to the Western audience, but Final Fantasy VI. So I've played that to completion, and other than that, Final Fantasy 9, and I haven't played very many Final Fantasy games, but they are a lot of fun. All but Final Fantasy 3 for your main games. But you have a 5 sub goal for Tactics. Love that game. And 50 subs for Final Fantasy 3. Womp womp. I hope you get to play Tactics. It's not my favorite Tactics game. I mean, I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, which I don't know if that's just a port of Final Fantasy Tactics or if Tactics was like its own thing and Advance kind of piggybacked. I didn't really care for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance too much. It's its own thing. Okay, then I should probably check out Tactics then. Is what I'm hearing. What system was that on? PlayStation? PlayStation 1. Nice. Okay, I might look into that. Yeah, much darker than Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. I see. Wonderful. We like dark. Especially Dark Elves. We're about to enter the Dark Elf lands, by the way. PS1, PSP. Gotcha. I never had a PSP growing up. Like, a lot of my friends in school had PSPs, and I was just like, I have a Game Boy? And they were just like, no, you gotta get a PSP. And I'm just like, I have 4 other siblings that get consoles before me, so I ain't getting one. But yeah. Like, straight up murder is normal. Okay, so Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, is the Pokemon anime, and Final Fantasy Tactics is the Pokemon manga. Is that what I'm understanding here? Dude, my freaking analog stick on my Pro Controller keeps freaking out. Yup, okay. Dude, I freaking love Pokemon Adventures manga. You just Pokemon and people dying left and right. You gotta go for now, no worries. Thank you for stopping by with your community. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, diggy diggy. Alright. We're not able to get through thorns, it looks like. Oh, cutscene?
Just ahead lies the Forest of Thorns, which we'll need to traverse if we hope to reach Nasterion. Let's make haste, Elaine. Rosalind, wait. Something is amiss here. The town is completely empty. It's not just the town. The entire area seems to be devoid of life. Elven and Zenoiran alike. What could be the cause of this? Nani?
Vile Desecration, level 22 fight. Okay. So that's my story mission right now. I don't think there's much I can... I mean, I guess I can go north and secure this path. We can't come in from the east here. There's a wall that I need to access. Okay, let's go north and see about securing this section of Elheim first. Because it looks like this is the only way into the west. You know, I'm a completionist at heart. I don't like leaving places unexplored or untapped resources. Okay, we can't make deliveries there yet. Oh. Alright. Elven Archer, Shaman, Dark Knight, and Knight. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press plus so I can skip that. Hot cross buns, baby! Let's keep exploring the edges of this here map. Oh, hello? Hey there, Zerk. Hope you're doing well. Diggy diggy. Okay. Who could have thought that my strongest units all in a single formation would be able to deal with all of these pesky overworld enemies so easily? Oh, Gladiator, 768 damage. Hell, let's watch this. How was the Eclipse? The Eclipse was fine. We were not in the path of total Eclipse. We had like a 93% totality, which was pretty good. It made the world around you sort of go dim. It muted the colors because less light from the sun was hitting the surface, and so less color was being reflected off of things because that's how light and color works. So everything was muted, which was really interesting. We had ice cream. The ice cream shop was open. It was a really lovely day. It was like 65 degrees outside. Then when the eclipse happened, of course, it dropped like 30 degrees. But, you know, that's fine. It was a really good time. I got ice cream in my hair. And so I probably should have taken a shower immediately, but it's fine. I just, like, wiped it off with a napkin. That's what I do. Oh, hello.
Oh, if it isn't Ter Etolind, I hear you wrested Castle Larhar from the hands of our vile enemies. Such deeds would have never been possible without the aid of the good Prince Elaine here. Not only that, but he and his liberation army have pledged to help us drive what remains of Zenoira from our lands.
Would you mind informing us where things stand in the region?
Of course, sir. We recently reclaimed this town from the meager occupying force stationed here, but unfortunately the town east of our location yet remains under the iron fist of Zenoira. Soldiers there are vicious indeed, their commander most of all. I implore you, aid my kin whenever feasible.
The bowmen of the setting sun. Ooh. Fancy. Okay, so while I have a second here, I saw a screenshot of someone who really changed Elaine's appearance. And it reminded me that I can change Elaine's appearance. If I really want to. I can make him, you know, I can change his colors. I don't have very many of these items, but yeah, it allows the character appearance to be changed, including unique units, which is fun. We might mess around with that at some point. Let's see, we should probably use these Trestices. 900 experience if you are below level 20. Okay, Athelian. Selby. Celeste. Just getting people their levels if they're close.
My bowstring grows taut. Don't even think about messing with me.
Alright, and I think Morden.
Drinks are on me.
Everyone else here, I believe, is mercenaries at this point.
A toast to strength.
And these are 1,000 experience 3 times if you are below level 30. So this is 3,000 experience. That's quite good. Let's see. I mean, I could use it to catch up some units. Or I could use it on units that are already above level 20 because they will get the boost from it still. We'll give one to Leia. 22. Let's give one... Got a lot of units at level 19. It's kind of interesting. Brim a level.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
We'll give Hodrick a level. Wow, what an incredible level up there, Hodrick. We have a lot of dew we can assign. What does Dream Blossom do? Inverts the positions of the sun and the moon, changing the time of day. Well then. That could probably come in handy. There are a few skills we picked up that are time of day related. And I'm honestly expecting. So, oh, I keep doing that, man. Why did I take a picture? I meant to press. Okay, whatever. I haven't played with this controller in a little bit. That would melt the planet. Yeah, exactly. So Pornia had very basic unit types, right? Like cavalry, knight, thief, archer, sword fighter. It's very basic. Brackenhold had a bit of a twist on those types. You had, instead of griffins, you had wyverns. Instead of knights, you had dark knights. Instead of archers, you had arbalists. You know, Elheim changed the dynamic by adding units with both magic and physical attack damage. So they're a lot harder to counter. They're a bit more interesting. Also, between these 2 points, we got unit promotions. So we have promoted units now, so the game got more complex. I'm assuming when we get to Bastorius and we encounter the Beast Folk, there are going to be a lot of time of day triggers. I'm assuming there's going to be like werewolf people where like, oh, if it's nighttime they get powered up, or you know, I don't know what other Beast Folk there might be, but it'd be like, oh yeah, if the sun's out, it'll be, you know, that's what I'm expecting from Bastorius. And then when we get to Albion, I don't know what to expect. I have no idea what to expect. Except for maybe the British, because Albion's the name of the British Isles in whatever ancient Gaelic or something. Let's see, Bowman of the Setting Sun. let's go. Let's do this.
Town east of our location yet remains under the iron fist of Zenoira. The soldiers there are vicious indeed, and their commander most of all. I implore you, aid my kin whenever feasible.
You literally just said that, man. Now we're up against Berserkers, Elven Fencers, and Griffin Masters. So be it. She's
You
cute.
make a habit of watching people from the bushes? And is that Eltalinda over there? Come on, if you want to talk to her that bad, you just gotta walk up and do it.
Quiet, please.
Were you not hoping to speak with her? Who are you? And why are you spying like this?
I can't discuss this here. Come with me.
Nani? Ma'am? Dude, the backgrounds are so pretty in this game.
My name is Galadmir, former bodyguard to the Tudornos herself.
Former, huh?
When Zenoira first invaded our home, I fell victim to a grievous lapse in judgment. Not only were all the men in my command slain, but in my desperation to live, I divulged Ter Eltalinda's whereabouts. I have lived in hiding ever since that horrible day.
Yeah, even I'd find it tough showing my face after that. But then, why are you turning up now?
My ears have met with the news of the Liberation Army's reclamation of Castle Lowerhall.
It's pronounced Lower Hall. Okay, now I know how to now I know how to say that word. Thank you, game.
And so,
Lower
I decided
Hall.
to devote my life once more as a loyal beau of Elheim. But first, I must prove myself worthy of the honor. Allow me to fight by your side, fair knights. I only ask that you don't speak a word of this to the Tudornos in return.
Why not tell her the truth, as you've done with us here?
And to offer my apology with nothing to show for it? Would you do the same were you in my place?
Doubt it. What have we got to lose? The girl's clearly done a lot of thinking about this. Let's help her set things right.
Thank you, Lex.
Huh?
I knew you'd understand.
How'd you know my name?
Why do you know my name?
Because I've watched you from the shadows, of course.
She's been watching us the entire time.
Unsettling declarations aside, if you truly wish to stand amongst our ranks, I expect you'll make yourself useful.
My honor may be lost, but my aim remains truer than the light of dawn. I swear it.
Ote. Galadmir.
As you may have surmised, Your Highness, our aim in this battle is to defeat the enemy general. Note that the facility nearest to his position lies at Mirietra town.
Mirietra. Mirietra. I don't know, dude. These elves and their town names.
Though, unfortunately, a great distance lies between there and our command post. I suggest we deploy only as many units as necessary to begin, and send out further personnel once we've claimed the town. Lead us well, my prince, and we are certain to seize victory.
Alright, lose if you lose. Win if you win. Makes sense. Alright, what are we dealing with? We have early griffins. We have early housecarls. We have a watchtower with probably something in this woodland ready to ambush me. Maybe even 2 units. We have a defensive bridge formation. Griffins behind, and a mage support stack. We definitely want to take out this mage before we take out this bridge. just to cancel their assist skills. There's probably someone waiting in this watchtower as well. Yeah, all these watchtowers scattered around are super suspicious. I would expect units to be defending them on the ground. Vakivan runes. Fancy. Once we seize town.
Oh my god! I'm just so generous.
Ashen! You're just like so generous. Thank you for the 30 months. That is a long time to be subscribed to me. Holy shit. This has been 2.5 years. I feel old. I feel old. I've been streaming for years at this point. That's crazy. I've almost been streaming as long as I went to school. Malcon, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, how are we tackling this map? We have early griffins, so we want an anti-air unit. Preferably one with a... One without cavalry, because these guys will prioritize cavalry with their attacks. So regardless of where I put the cavalry, they will be prioritized. Preferably one with a reasonable front line. Like, Fatal Dive will be their priority for the Griffin Masters, which pierces through lines. So we want a unit on the front line with a unit behind them that can both tank a hit, and then a unit on either side that won't get hit at all. So that's how we handle this. Are you winning, Lim? I am just starting Tangle, but probably. We'll see. And then these guys also probably benefit from a tough front line, so we're probably looking like Hoplite. Hoplite early. We definitely want a flying unit to help take out these mages early. And then they could also help us take you guys out. Okay. Let's take a look at my units, shall I? Okay, so flyers. If we don't have cavalry, the griffins will prioritize piercing attacks. So, like, Hodrick with someone behind him that can tank a hit, like Magellan or Berenice, would work out. Hell, we could even put Hodrick on the back line. I mean, he will heavy cover prioritizing the back row if the back row is being attacked, but if he's the one on the back row, he will protect Berenice instead. And so I guess it really doesn't matter who's on the back row then, because he would protect Berenice in this situation as well. So yeah, that's fine. And then to take out flying, we're going to want either True Strike, Archers, Mages... something like that. So, Yana gives True Strike to my units. She's set up to only use it if there are flying units present, or scout units present. So she will use Focus Sight to ensure our attacks land on the flyers for things like Berenice, because Berenice won't have guaranteed hits. So Yana's probably worth putting in. And then someone who doesn't need the True Strike. I'm thinking like Melisandre, Aramis. Chloe might not even need it. The Javelin is a ranged attack. Ranged attacks don't suffer the melee penalty that flyers give. Lagos in there, maybe? Put Berengaria in there. Berengaria is quite tanky. Quite capable. Let's give Rolf more of a time to shine here. All right, who else do we have? So that's squad number 1. Just typical foot unit, can probably deal with both of these squads easily. We need a flying squad to deal with the support attacks here, and probably to deal with whatever is in these woods, because I'm going to assume there's something in those woods. There's probably a squatch in them there woods. That's all I'm saying. We bring Fran or Celeste? Or both. We could bring both. A little overkill to bring both, and Fran is definitely stronger. But maybe we save Fran for later so she's fresh for the fight. Bring Celeste. We'll basically bring the B team here. We bring Berengaria to protect you. Probably bring Lex, because Lex is capable of protecting Celeste from arrow fire using arrow cover, or just any ranged attack in general. Put Liza on the front line because she's super useful, and tempted by like Ithilien or something. Raylanor. We did just get Raylanor. Could make use of her. So much boob, so much thigh. Yep. That is this game in a nutshell. Now, let's try Berengaria frontline here. We got a very beefy front line, I think, with Lex there to protect against ranged attack. And this is probably all we're going to throw out initially, at least until we get a bit more, and then we'll throw out a cavalry squad to catch up. This way we can cast haste using Celeste.
Time to earn my keep.
And that also leaves me open with a second Valor point to also use Blind. Also, there could be someone in this woods. If there's someone in this woods, I do want to reserve a Valor point because they will rush my command center immediately.
I'll handle this.
So yeah, we'll move forward with this in cautious optimism.
So?
I am going to use my Farsight Crystal. Tell me if there is anyone in these woods. There isn't. Well then, what about these woods? All right. There's no one in those woods. Good to know.
We'll see how tough they are.
Surprised we're struggling so much on that fight. Guess we don't have any healing. That would be the downfall of this squad. That's fine.
I hope I can help. To the skies.
Galadmir.
It seems my time has come.
Oh, she's taken the watchtower.
Fight all you want. I'll support you from here.
Yas, queen.
I'll cut clean through them.
I'll cover you.
Okay, we
I have your
get
back.
favorable trades here. You swap your positions, we do end up taking more damage. Okay. I do think most of this damage is being concentrated on Hodrick, which is honestly fine. Healing Hunter. We do have a few more bows now. Attack a row of enemies, inflict magic. We're not up against magic here. Alright. This seems fine. Let's see how this works.
Focus your
Little
mind.
shots.
You'll see no harm.
Okay, he protects Berenice.
I am your shield.
Magic missile. Pursuit.
You can do it.
Focus sight. Heavy slash. Frenzied strike. We take another 1 damage. Now it's just a matter of wrapping this up. Okay, honestly pretty good. We had a number of attacks remaining as well.
You should have run.
You should have run.
I won't lose. I'll cover you. I have your back.
Okay, we do
I'll
take
cover
more
you.
damage, but we deal more.
I
We
have
don't
your back.
quite have a kill, though. Which is kind of surprising. Do a little bit of a unit shuffle. Okay, that apparently gets our kill. Liza on the back line, huh? Do-do. Interesting that swapping those two skills around would result in more damage. We could end up taking no damage if we don't cycle the RNG here. 31 damage is still some amount of damage. And since I haven't deployed a healer yet, I can't heal it. So we'll go for take no damage.
Let's have some
Even if we're not wiping out the enemy squad.
Lay down.
Nice dodge. Celeste needs to stop prioritizing backline. That's my bad.
Sorry about this. Got more.
Not finished yet.
Bastards cross.
So hurt.
Just relax.
Okay, and then we heal because medical aid. Very nice.
That's how it's done. What would you have me do?
Okay. You should stop prioritizing back row when there aren't cavalry around. Let's go a little bit more complex with her thing. Prioritize only cavalry, but then if there aren't any cavalry, prioritize the row with the most combatants. Row with most combatants. Just go for raw DPS pretty much. And if that for some reason stops you from attacking, just use just use it normally. Okay. I don't know the consequences of that. So yeah, he's still shield bashing stuff, that's fine. And
Understood.
wipe you out.
I hope I can help.
Or we can cross the river and deal with you. We definitely want to cross river.
So?
You finish them off.
Let's dance.
Kill him. Kill him!
Nothing's stopping me now.
We learned Bastard Cross for ourselves. Attack a single enemy. Potency increases based on the target's HP. Maximum increase plus 60. Does it increase based on the enemy's HP if it's higher or lower? Excuse. That's not detailed enough. Potency increases based on the target's HP. Based on what? Whether it's high or whether it's low. What part makes it increase? No. Oh. There's a lot of stuff like this in this game where it's just vague. And I really wish it wasn't. But for most people, this would be fine, right? They'd be like, oh yeah, increases based on new target's HP, yeah, sure. For me, this is like my biggest pet peeve. Tell me what exactly is causing it to increase. Oh, well, the target's HP. Okay, well, what about it? Is it if they have a higher max HP? Or a lower max HP? Or is it just their current HP value? Is it whether their HP is high or when it's low? Is it... I want to know. You know? I want to know if this is worth using. It's probably worth using over Heavy Slash. It does 2 attacks at 70. Which is basically 140 potency versus the 150. But the chance of it... even if the maximum increase, or even if the increase we get is 5, it's equivalent to Heavy Slash. Although it is 2 AP over 1 AP. So I don't know. Killing Chain gives you an AP back. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that.
What would you have me do? I'm on my way. We'll see how tough they are. Yep.
Okay, you're moving out.
I hope I can help.
Not quite enough to kill you, huh?
I'll handle this.
130.
I hope I can help.
There we go. There's a kill.
Understood.
They're making fair progress. I should be off as well.
Dude, I like that she's moving around.
I only pray that Terra Elto Lind reaches the end of this battle unscathed.
You'll never win. I'll cover you.
Okay, we only take 20 damage this way. 95. Don't even live that way. Alright, yeah, Berengaria down the middle. This is good because she's got good defenses, and the enemy we're up against. So unit details. They have Nature's Wrath, which they will prioritize using against a full column of units. So that'll be prioritizing Berengaria and Liza. And they're both fairly tanky. So that's probably why this configuration is working so well. Kill him.
At least try.
At least try.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're guaranteed to dodge that because of their stupid elf bonuses. I swing.
Not bad. Is that it?
I like Liza's cheeky little shoulder dodge. You know,
Stay right
dodging. Alright, try to dodge that one, baby.
A regrettable end.
Doy. Oof,
Take it easy.
the crits.
We make a great team. In perfect sync.
Okay, now we are going to summon out a horse unit in order to get a unit caught up. Let's go with Magic Horse. No. Let's grab Monica as our horse unit of choice. Doesn't need to be all cavalry. Let's grab useful units. So Oben has really useful skills. He's got Vitalize. That's probably worth bringing. Having a cleric in the field is probably worth bringing. Let's bring Tatiana. And then I would like to start bringing some elf units up. We could deploy Eltalinda. Aramis? Let's throw Athelion out there. You know, seems fun. Anyone catch the eclipse? I did. That's why I'm so late getting my stream going, was I was watching the eclipse.
I depart anon.
And then I ate dinner. Oh.
I'll handle this.
She is capable of fighting that.
I'll cut clean through them.
500 damage, or 471 damage.
I have your back. I'll cover you.
Thanks. I like 500 damage. I don't know about you guys. Where I'm at caught a 93% totality. So not complete, but it was really good.
I shall protect you.
My magic is
Only got a
yours.
partial one, yeah.
I can help.
Nothing you can do, a total eclipse of the heart.
I'm here to help.
I think it scales based on full HP. Also, I like how they chucked their shield away to do that attack.
Winter's fury. You see that?
Good level ups. Hodrick, Yana.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Row cover. Cover a row of allies with a medium
I'm a little
guard.
closer to my former strength.
You should have run.
So?
On it. I await your next command. I'll
Okay.
not let Clyde
Seize this
outdo me.
bridge.
As decreed.
I won't lose.
We're actually going to even heal off of this. Good.
Want to keep going?
Speed up combat a little bit.
Not a chance. Better heal up.
Not gonna miss. You
That
good?
was a really good fight. Berengaria stunning two of those griffins early is nice. Because while you're stunned, you cannot dodge, even if you're on a griffin. Lex learns Defender. Attack a single enemy. Grants the user 50% bonus physical defense. Grants the user +1 PP if the attack hits. The 2 attack, 75 potency skill. So 150 potency basically buff. That's actually not bad.
Did it!
If I use it over Shield Bash is the thing. If I only have 2 AP, definitely better than Warding Slash. We'll run it a few combats and see how I like it. We'll give it a trial run.
I hope I can help. To the skies! It's mine now. What would you have me do? We'll see how tough they are. Uh-huh.
We'll be along eventually.
This is the place.
Okay, we do have
I hope I can help.
cavalry squad here. It
Understood.
is very easily handled with Griffin.
What now? Just let me fight already. On it.
Onward, then. Huh? What's that elf doing there? Better not take any risks. We got some hunting to do, man. Damn it, they spotted her. Come on, Link, we gotta send help.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
We depart anon.
This should be quick.
Okay. This is gonna be very easy once Celeste gets her attack off.
At least try. So hurt.
Alright, you're all stunned. I swing. Oof.
Not finished yet.
Sorry about this. Reloading.
Alright, let's see. How hard does Defender hit? Come on, Lex. This is pretty pathetic, but I guess these guys can be pretty tanky.
Just relax. We make a great team. Got more where that came from.
Alright, level up for Liza.
I need to stand still.
Alright, we have Valor points. This squad has run out of stamina, but if we switch to an infantry class, you'll see Celeste stamina 0-4. Everybody's consumed 4, but foot units have a stamina of 6, and in case of Liza, only 5. But you can switch to Berengaria as leader at the cost of a Valor point, and now we have stamina again. Yay!
Got it.
Yay, stamina!
You won't make this mistake twice.
Alright, we are not quite landing the kill here, though. There we go. If I were to switch back to Shield Bash, though, yeah. The fact that he's spending 2 AP on an attack that's not that good is what's costing that win. There we go. You just do that. Or I can, you know, switch around and stuff. Yeah. Take them down. Legolas! Bring them down!
Want to keep going?
Doo-doo.
Lay down.
You're all stunned.
Better heal up.
You're stunned again. Now you're dead.
Take it easy.
Not even
Pretty good.
Both of us are quite pleased.
Alright, she learns Fatal Dive.
never in doubt.
Fatal Dive hits a column of enemies. So prioritize that if there's a full column. But I would say High Swing if there's cavalry before you worry about Fatal Dive. And then maybe even high swing a row of 3 before you attack a column of 2. And then if that's not the case, you can Fatal Dive, and if you still have AP left over, you can high swing whatever you want. Seems good.
Well,
Alright, let's pull you back just to conserve some stamina. And you
I'll
in.
not let Clive outdo me.
Monica's doing her best to catch up.
Just tell me what to do. Got it. They won't escape. Moving out.
Honestly,
Out of my way.
You'd better run.
Odric on low is what's causing some issues here. Go and heal him. That did not help the chances for this unit.
I have your back.
But we can change the RNG by saying, hey, don't ranged assist me. And now the RNG is more favorable to us.
I'll cover you. I have your back.
We were taking 117. Now we're only taking 39. Perfect. RNG cycling is very strong.
This is for you.
Like, I would claim that being able to cycle the RNG between 2 different sets is the biggest bonus from an assist attack. Like, the assist attack is kind of negligible. It's the RNG cycling that really matters.
I'm here to help. Come here. Ice.
Not bad.
Too easy.
Alright, Rolf, level
There's
up.
always more to learn.
It's a bunch of magic, but who cares? Gets row shots, 2 AP, 100 potency, attack against an entire row.
Never stood a chance.
Okay. So row shot, at best, hits 3 targets at the cost of 2 AP, while dual shot hits 2 for the cost of 1, although its potency is slightly lower. So I would say only use this on a row of 3 or more combatants. A row shot. You probably don't even need to worry about prioritized flying with that. If there's a flyer relevant, I guess I would say shoot them down specifically. Probably use dual shot first on explicitly if there's flyers. We probably never use single shot ever again. Well, actually, I could see a case where we would. Dual shot. And then dual shots. There are 2 or more enemies. Go ahead and dual shot, and then if there's not a column, if there's not a row of 3 combatants, well, if there's not a flyer, if there's not a row of 3 combatants, and there's not 2 or more enemies, go ahead and single shot, I guess. There's one guy left. Pursuit. You do have Earrings of Pursuit, so that's fine. Probably don't need Healing Hunter. It did get a kill earlier this map, but you know, I think I would rather just give him a bow that does more damage. Which might just be a Magic Seal Bow, which is also a row attack, but it's much weaker. Alright, Magic Shatter will say if there is a row with 2 or more enemies that are mages. This way, we can lower their magic. This is kind of a complicated mess of skill usage, but I pretty much don't think I need to use Eagle Eye anymore. We could remove that. Might change the rules for Pursuit as well. They only follow up if the target goes below 25% HP or something. That way it's more likely to get a finishing blow and I don't need to waste someone else's AP turn to finish something off. Seems good. Although, in that case, he's probably never going to use his PP, huh? And then it's just kind of wasted, so, eh. So we're only eagle-eyeing for flyers and scouts right now. Which honestly is fine. He's got his full priority list. Let's go ahead and tactics template save. Because that's a complicated loadout, and I don't want to have to redo it. So there. Magic builds do. Let's say you attack the highest HP with this because it seems to scale off high HP. You go for low HP because you're just killing things. Cover a row of allies with a medium guard if an entire row is attacked. That seems fair. Where is row attack? Row attack is here. Fair enough. We are bringing a cleric so we can heal up Hodrick, thankfully. Mercifully. Oh, excuse me, you need to keep moving, ma'am. Please keep moving.
I depart anon.
Just let me fight already.
Well, got it. We'll never lose.
Alright, Berengaria here. Taking 66 damage that way, huh? 51, 81. 70. 46. Slightly better. 118 if we move them to the top. Alright, 46 is honestly fine. Probably just a mix of Berengaria and Liza taking damage, and then when Liza does medical aid, she heals a row, not the entire party. So she doesn't heal herself, is probably what happens. Is my expectation at any rate. Dude, Celeste, your chest is jiggling all over the place, ma'am. Okay, they all dodge, which is annoying. Your Sylphic Barrier doesn't matter because we eagle-eyed. We hit all of you regardless.
Not bad.
Ah, you actually landed a hit. Berengaria gets hit. Okay, there's Liza taking some damage.
Got more.
Okay, you're stunned. Easy. And as expected, Liza cannot heal herself. Berengaria levels up.
Not even surprised.
Massive level up, everything except for defense and guard rate, which honestly she would probably prefer to get defense and guard rate, but... Merciful Rain! I like Merciful Rain.
So? Yep.
won't make this mistake twice.
Let's dance.
I'll cover you.
On that, my RNG is better when I refuse the assist, so that's fine. Frontline Berenice here. Should be fine.
We grow stronger.
Just a little magic.
I am your shield. You'll see no harm.
Rip Hodrick. You did your best, pal. That was a 99% chance that missed. Honestly, incredible.
I'll freeze you solid.
What a joke.
Wasn't even worried. You should have run.
Should have run.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Alright, let's heal.
Like you read my mind.
Okay, Hodrick's still down, unfortunately.
We're outmatched.
I shall do everything. We'll never lose.
Okay. This is just Celeste and Berengaria ruining some cavalry's lives. It's fine.
My legs feel like lead. Your will shall
Okay.
be done.
And then we have Vitalize, Restore Stamina. It's all coming together.
Now.
Alright. Oh, I left an item over here. I might go and send a cavalry after that. We're very close to what we need. Presumably she's going to take that
Just let me fight already.
watchtower for me. Okay, so we do have armor.
What are your orders, my prince?
Hopefully we can overcome it. Oh god. Not with that front line, we can't.
Your will shall be done.
Slightly worse.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. Your will shall be done.
212. I probably should have got a slightly stronger anti-armor. Maybe you guys can handle it. We get Hodrick back online,
They
maybe.
won't escape.
Okay, for now, let's just move people
Just
over.
let me fight already. On it.
I'll not let Clive outdo me, as decreed.
Good, good. We're over halfway here. Just a little bit further now.
What are your orders, my prince?
My orders are a Big Mac. And I don't know what else. We definitely
Your
need to
will
take
shall be
out
done.
this archer and this mage.
I depart anon. Just tell me what to do. Got it.
We'll see how tough they are. Uh-huh.
What are your orders, my prince? I'll not let Clive out at once. Your will shall be done. I depart anon. Well,
Just let me fight already.
Okay.
they won't escape. Loud and
Best chance against that.
clear. I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
I'll cover you.
Okay, you're dead. Chicken nuggies. Yeah, those are my orders. A Big Mac and some chicky nugs.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
We got row barrier.
Vanquished.
So? Yep.
You won't make this mistake twice.
I have your back.
27 damage, eh? 21 damage, eh? Alright, fair enough. 21 damage. Kill them. Yes.
Just leave it to Lex. That's what you
Alright,
get.
Lex levels up. You sent out a cavalry squad, which
Well,
is also Berengaria's
Just let me
specialty.
fight already.
they won't escape. Got it. Out of my way.
Let me actually heal up to full here.
Can't do much.
Alright, honestly not too bad. You just sent out another mage unit. Healers.
What are your orders, my prince?
We do need to poke you at least a little bit to get you to stop spamming
Well.
units. I would like Vitalize again, so I don't need to waste a nut. But
So? Uh-huh.
They won't escape.
guess we'll shove these smoked nuts down their throats.
Well,
Okay, so we can move you now.
they won't escape.
Okay, so we can frontline Liza here. She's got 97 evasion. She's fine. But unfortunately, this squad isn't the one with magic.
Your will shall be done. Just tell me what to do. Moving out.
At the very least...
Just let me fight already.
Alright, let's also grab the small revival orb. This rain will heal Hodrick over time.
No choice but to fight.
I'll cover you.
I like how the RNG cycling is we take no damage, or we take 100 damage. You know, classic. I'll choose to take no damage, even though it's a very inefficient fight. I might be able to find a line here that is just significantly better, though, if I just mess around for a little bit. Take 62. That's Berengaria's health bar, which is unfortunate. 60, take 120. Mm-hmm. We move you over even more. Nah. Now let's try without the ranged assist. How does this RNG look? 150 damage. Yikes.
I
34
have your back.
to 31. I mean, not great. 64 to 23 is getting there. 64 to 20. That is probably as good as it's gonna get. Let's go with that.
At least try.
Initiative down, attack down.
Reloading.
Better heal
Get stunned. Alright, honestly not too bad. That is our last stamina, though.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Alright, so we need a way of overcoming
Your will shall be done.
this Armor Knight.
What are your orders, my prince?
You do 60 damage. That implies the Armor Knight dies. Probably isn't the case. Switch you to using that if there's armored first, just to mess around with a little bit of options here.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. Your will shall be done.
Okay, none of these guys have piercing, looks like.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. Your will shall be done. I'll not let Clive outdo me. What are your orders, my prince?
A very costly attack.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
88, we take 73? This is just superior evasion number? Yeah, his evasion is the highest of all my
What are
units.
your orders, my prince?
Take 73, deal 88.
Your will shall be done.
We'll see how tough they are. Just let me fight already.
Okay, and then maybe Berenice can finish the job, and then we can actually get an actual military
I'll
out.
not let Clive outdo
Because these, again, are this is my B team that I'm just leveling up here.
Your will shall be done. I'm all too familiar with such adversity.
I have your back.
Okay, I'll take the non-assisted attack, please. Deal 88, we take 73. That's a good dodge at 84% chance of being hit.
Be cleansed.
Move weakness.
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? Good dodges. Hachi. Okay, there goes
Do what I
Ithilien.
must.
Brave Impetus into Resurrection. He dodges the 77? Okay, I think my my Oben Penguin attack is a little messed up right now. Lands the kill on the armor, then goes down again. Oh my god. The Mad Lad. Brave Impetus.
With my aid.
Row heal. She's gonna resurrect again? She is. That's so good. But there's gonna be parting blows going off here, yeah. So he's gonna go down. Yeah, okay. He stays down. Unfortunate. That was a loss? Are you kidding me? We took down his armor knight. Alright, whatever. This unit needs to
We'll
rest.
see how tough they are. On it.
Alright, now this city will be mine.
I'll cut clean through them.
I'll cover you. I have your
Well,
back.
we'll take the assist because it doesn't actually increase the damage I'm taking. Odric's going down, that's fine.
This is for you.
This is for you!
Berenice is such a badass.
In my sights.
My magic is yours.
You're mine.
Well, he lived on one, finishing off Hodrick, who also lived on one. Feels bad.
Too easy.
Level up for Berenice, though.
Can't wait for my next fight. Never stood a chance.
All right. Oh no, yeah, I guess he's using Sanguine Attack because he doesn't have a better target. It's not... I thought I had this set to, like, enemy HP less than 50% use Sanguine Attack. I'm just like, wait, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Just let me fight over. I'll be taking this.
I'll be taking this. Thank you for helping us, warriors of the liberation.
Magic Bomb.
Ever since the Noira invaded our lands, the entire nation has been overrun by bandits and rogues. Please, return our home to the way it was.
I don't answer to you, ma'am. Alright, let's get an actual military out here. Starting with... First off, what are we up against for the remainder of this? It's just this guy's camp, right? Magic. Couple of Berserkers. 180 HP, holy shit. I'm thinking maybe Shaman to counter you. And just this magic healer. I don't know that we can get around to take out the healer, but... Okay. We are going to have Watchtower over them. It seems apt, I think, to put my elf sisters in on this. I'll even bring Raylanor along because she's carrying a torch for Rosalind. And you know what? That's the cutest shit I've ever seen. And alongside them, we might as well like put a lane up there, right? You know, just like a tanky frontliner. Clive might work. You know, it's like Fran might even work. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's just put a lane up here with all the hot elf girls. You know, he'll be happy about that, I'm sure. Provide healing assist, magic assist, magic assist. More valor points when defeating. Sure, we'll just leave it on a lane. And then another squad are up against Berserkers with a hefty amount of HP. That tells me probably Ock to inflict burning. Selvi would be good. Yana's already on the field. Else here. I mean, honestly, Melisandre? Or maybe... we go Leah? Do the Leah Gilbert thing I do, where... I have her pass turn, and then Gilbert buffs her, and then she does Meteor Strike. Could be good. Does that gel with Sylvie here? She doesn't have a start of battle, so we can still get the initiative up, followed by the offensive order. Sylvie's gonna kick up a Sandstorm. That's also a-okay with me. No, I think that's good. I don't know. We'll see.
So?
Alright, let's deploy. Starting with the hotties. Not a problem. Let's quickly pick up this item.
We'll see how tough they are.
You are going to capture the ruins.
So?
Ox Squad.
I'll make my mark. I'm listening. I'll make my mark.
Maybe Ock can grab that.
Time is at hand.
Lane finish them off. These units are probably going to return and collect the items I've neglected.
me help.
I'll cover you.
We definitely don't need
I have your
Ak assisting this fight. Let's just... There's pretty much a foregone conclusion we've won at this point, so let's just
Victory grows ever closer.
speed on along.
What are your orders, my prince? I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Alright, you're gonna withdraw.
I'm not sure what this is, but it's ours. I'm listening.
I'm not sure what this is, but it's ours. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of damage.
I'll see what I can do.
Ever so slowly.
Onward.
I withdraw for the moment.
Okay, and while you do that, we're going to pop you back out all the way over here. Because you're cavalry.
It's true, Shibble. What are your orders, my prince?
And we're gonna send you here.
Depart anon. Your will shall be done.
Gather up the items, you know, as you do.
This is the final tower on our march. Victory is almost assured. All that remains is to wrest it from Zenoira's cold, dead hands.
Oh, there's someone in the woods there.
Just tell me what to do.
Is an archer division. I think not. I knew there would be enemy ambushes somewhere this map, right? I just thought it would be much earlier. Level
By the
ups.
star's guidance.
My blade for Arteras.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Herass! I can't afford to let Ter Eltelin see me here. We'll have to fall back for now.
Oh, she actually leaves if you deploy Eltelinda. That's actually
Doubt they won't
interesting.
escape.
What now?
Do you have
Let me
acuity?
fight already.
Here, we'll let Hodrick heal. We'll garrison the watchtower ourselves. How about them apples?
We march. Onward.
Come then. You'd best make this count.
Victory grows ever
Lane
closer.
squad is mostly just wiping out these support units.
To me.
So Ox squad can get in.
You face me.
Be gone! Murder them.
Well fought.
Okay, we could poke him real quick. All of my units have 5 stamina, so I can't do the stamina trick I did
Time's at
earlier,
hand.
unfortunately. So I would be stuck here. I'm gonna withdraw. Yeah, I can't allow her to catch sight of my face. Not yet. Yeah, okay, we're gonna withdraw Eltelinda.
What's not
I was
yours.
just curious what would
And
happen.
yet, what are your orders, my
I'm
prince?
assuming if she
As
isn't
decreed.
present for this, like, boss takedown in this tower, she's gonna not join me because she won't be redeemed because she didn't take part in the final fight or something.
There's something here.
She's gone? Apologies for the interruption. My bow is yours once more.
Alright,
I'll make my mark.
okay. Surely I have someone faster right now. They're all... Okay, everyone is faster than Ak. I should really put Leah in charge. So I shall.
Just tell me what to do. Moving out. They won't escape.
Just a moment.
Okay, we are gonna reach here in time.
Where should I begin?
Do 108 damage.
This will
won't take a moment.
I mean, sorry, 179 damage because of the
I'll cover
assists coming in. Alright, I'm curious how this is gonna work for me. Alright, so she always passes her first turn if there is not someone she can keen edge real quick that is high evasion. This gives her time to nimble fighter, as well as parry. One of the two. And then it gives Gilbert time to offensive order, so when it comes around to her on the second turn, she meteor slashes. And if she just so happened to proc parry enough, she will meteor slash on the third action as well, or keen edge, etc., etc., etc. We are going to sandstorm first action. That seems fine. We are taking no damage because Leah's a dodge tank. Yeah, let's go for it.
We got company, boys. Let's give them some good old Zenoiran hospitality.
I didn't realize you guys had a hospitality course. You stand by. Sandstorm. Also known as get distracted by the boob jiggle.
Pressure them!
Pressure them!
March on! Yield to me! Fling!
Nimble fighter. Didn't quite do that much. Probably because she wasn't able to crit because of the shaman. Feels bad. So most of the damage we're dealing here is coming from burn damage.
Got me good.
Guaranteed crit. But he's got blind. He can't hit. Lol.
I'm unstoppable. Got me good.
Stand firm!
Okay, fire burst.
Got me good.
Okay, we did kill the soldier on the back line. We mostly killed the gladiator on the front line.
I stand ready.
Okay.
Of course.
I'm going to say prioritize units, enemy condition, only non-burning targets, so we inflict burning and then we fire burst them. We really need to give Gilbert better gear.
Awaiting your orders. I'm off then.
Alright, we are going to... She can save her template here, but then we're gonna come back around and say, hey, go ahead and just use Keen Edge here in this very specific
Where should I
instance.
begin? As
To
you
actually
wish.
continue to chip away.
We'll see how tough they are. On
We're gonna haste these two and get them up there as well quickly. Okay. Let's remove Eltolinda so we can redeploy this unit. Let's give them... I mean, I like Lenolagos. No, we'll give them Melisandre. I like Melisandre. Let me get this squad back out here.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
I should maybe garrison you just in
I've
case.
arrived.
Oh, is the magic healer actually getting involved? Fancy. We're doing 39 damage. Split between the shaman and the middle guy. Okay, we're basically just hitting our head against a wall here.
You'll find no respite here.
51, 53, 34. That is Ock dying, pretty much. 8, 53, yeah. Whatever I position behind Leah is dying.
I'll cover you.
That sucks. Slightly more damage if it's Selvi that's dying. She gets her attack off and then is useless. Maybe, just maybe. Let's see about getting Gilbert something more interesting here. Like evasion. Or maybe pursuit. Wide pursuit. Follow-up attack against an entire row of enemies. Ooh-wee. Sure, we'll give him that. Sure, boom. He's gonna rapid order, and then he's gonna have one wide pursuit against an entire row. Ooh. Fancy. Still taking 53 damage. 42. Okay.
I have your back. I'll cover you.
Alright, fine. Fine.
Like a biting wind. Ready yourselves.
Physical attack up. Get poked.
You okay?
No, it's refresh, right.
Victory.
That makes sense.
We strive for progress. Flame.
Okay, there should be a distinction with powerful call that doesn't give physical attack to a mage who's using magic. There should be a distinction there. Maybe. Nice crit.
You okay?
Nice heal. I did it again where I didn't put a backup version of a skill, so he never uses his... He doesn't use his remaining AP. Boo. Did it again. No. Just fireball. Whoever has the most AP because burning stacks. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So we got knocked out.
Waiting your orders.
A bad engagement now.
Just tell me what to do.
Decent call. Can we get all three of you? Can?
Let's keep
Take it
moving.
from here.
You lots. March on the boss.
Where should I begin?
Honestly,
I stand
you
ready.
stop your movement. Lane squad can do some amount of damage.
Time is at hand.
You stop your movement here, though. One of you looked like you were getting a complete destruction on this guy, like Berengaria.
Can you keep up?
This poor cleric doesn't even have a front line, is still attacking me. She's just like dutifully got her spear, like, I'm gonna make a big difference on this battle. And then what? She's just gonna stand there and let me kill her. These poor clerics.
Haste is key. And die. To the offensive.
Oh, she's putting up a fight.
I'll not be defeated.
The poor cleric.
That's the last I hope to see of you.
Alright, we're not using her, so let's just reload her previous template, so we don't need to worry about it.
I've done as you bade me.
Okay.
Well?
Berengaria. They did revive the back line.
Just tell me what to do.
Just let me fight already. We'll see how tough they are.
Alright, experience plus 100% to whomever. Whose squad deserves that the most? Honestly, probably Leah's squad.
Where should I begin?
But Leah's squad is a little weak sauce in this fight.
They won't escape. Moving out. Just tell me what to do. They won't escape. Just tell me what to do.
145?
They won't escape.
Or 157. And is it better if I do that? We heal that way.
They won't escape.
This way we do less damage.
Just tell me
I
what
like
to
the
do.
idea that we heal. They're so incompetent we actually get away with healing our
We'll never
troops.
lose.
And our assist attack is actually weak.
Let's have some fun.
Yield to me.
Like, you don't see me using the assist attack in, like, many of these fights. But again, I'm going to reiterate. The biggest benefit of having assist attacks on your side is that you can choose between two different sets of RNG. That is the biggest benefit. And of course, if you have even more than one assist, you can cycle between 3 or 4, depending on how many different assist attacks you can choose from. It's genuinely good.
Not finished yet.
Stop bulking up, you asshole.
You're mine. Sorry.
You good?
Facing me was your first mistake. They won't escape. Just tell me what to do.
Awaiting your orders.
77,
So?
120. Take that fight.
You'd better run.
Okay, we could just outright kill them, but I want to use Elaine's 100% bonus experience points if I can. So we are instead just going to do chip damage here, 120. Wipes out the front line, does some damage to the shaman.
Just let me fight already.
Alright, and then who? We
Where should I
said
begin?
Leah's squad. I'll even revive Selvi just to make me feel better.
We march.
100% experience to Leah. And everybody in her squad.
Onward then. Awaiting your orders. Of course. This won't take a moment.
And we will let Galadmir join in. Certainly. Pew 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 pew.
With all swiftness.
Stand by. Sandstorm. Or whatever that does for me.
Pressure them. Ready yourselves.
A powerful call does not need to be helping Ock here.
Win.
Nice.
It is done.
Ak almost got 2 levels there. Damn.
Diligence pays dividends.
Alright, level up for Leah. We get even more evasion. That's what we want. Thunderous Strike, Warlock. Attack a row of enemies with magic, inflict stun. That is actually incredible. Hit rate 90% is unfortunate, but it's workable. Get Defensive Curse on Druid. Inflict attack and magic down and guard seal on a row of enemies. It's True Strike, which I'm pretty sure overpowers blind. It's interesting. It also, it's ranged, so the elves will try to dodge it with their Sylphin Guard or whatever, and this would bypass that. So this is actually anti-elf technology. Inflict physical attack and magic attack minus 50%. That is bad for elves. And then guard seal. Huh.
A necessary sacrifice for the sake of our
A necessary sacrifice. We've got a great... Oh, sorry, a giant great axe. I almost said a great giant axe. Same deal, really. HP up, initiative down. Gives you heavy smash. Stun a row of enemies. Fun. We win. Easy breezy, beautiful. Got a lot of honors. We can definitely do more upgrades.
We've someone here who'd like to see you.
Oh? And who might that be?
It's a shock, I know.
What is the meaning of this, Galadmir?
I understand the displeasure, but please, I ask that you hear what she has to say.
Do you have any idea how worried you've made me? Thank the Fae you're safe.
Aww.
Thank them for me as well. I'm relieved to see you as radiant as ever. Forgive my absence, Terras.
Hold a moment. This doesn't seem like the return of a soldier disgraced.
It's because they're in lesbians with each other.
Not entirely. It's true that I formerly served as bodyguard to the Turanos.
But all that stuff about honor and betrayal...
A fabrication, yes.
Galadmir would never abandon me in such a manner.
Though the mournful fact remains. I failed to protect her. I was away on duty when Zenoira struck at Lowerhall, unable to break their defenses. I had to resign myself to watching over the castle from afar.
But why deceive us?
The majority of Zenoira's forces comprise of nobles, townspeople, and various others originally of Cornea. The same is true of those who march for your liberation. I needed to know whether I could truly trust you, and felt the flames of battle to be the best method of tempering that trust. It was the only way to be certain.
I don't know if I trust you. Let's go kill some people. Then maybe I'll trust you.
Forgive Galadmir her subterfuge. She's normally an elf of great intentions, I assure you. Though perhaps a tad too cautious at times.
After all that fuss about keeping you a secret, too.
Still, if it's won us your confidence, the trial was more than worth it.
Hey, progress, yes. 72 hours in-game, as far as the playtime is concerned. I'm sure my streaming hours in this game are much longer than that. Some strong water, wow. Ugh.
I've sworn my life to defending Ter Etolinde, and I'll be joining your cause to do just that.
Aw, they're in lesbians with each other.
This gate has been magically sealed, but I should be able to unmake the ward from here. Just a moment.
What?
The seal is broken, and the path ahead lies unbarred.
Excellent. So now we can traverse all the way around this area. More fish. Good.
I'm so glad we can play outside again.
The Turinos and the humans saved us all.
Though the region is still plagued by the occasional bandit, there's no denying that things are better here than before. Zenoira's tyranny has started to wane, and I've begun to see a glimmer of hope all the while.
Oh, Prince Elaine, I'm pleased to report the elves and I have started working together to see this town safe. Now, if only they weren't just all so stunning. It's impossible to focus with all this beauty around. I know exactly what you mean, nameless soldier. Oh, more hallowed corn ash. Cool. We don't have any thorny vines yet. You can only see what the armory
May
has.
fortune bring what you seek among
Another
my quality wares.
Sylphbane. 1CV flyers. I'm tempted to pick another one of these up.
A fine choice. Do it.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
Let me know what strikes your fancy.
They're selling some of these draughts. Drafts. Should use conveyance stones more often, you think?
A pleasure. May the spirit.
A pleasure.
I'm sure it was. More divine shards.
Some of the Alheim soldiers have agreed to let me defend the area with them. Must admit, they're quite the beautiful sight.
My god. Everybody's out over heel for them. Oh, if it isn't the Torinos and Prince Elaine. The townsfolk are overjoyed to be free from Zenoira's tyranny. The Liberation's victories have given me much to consider. Should we too have raised our blades against Zenoira? Thank you, old man.
Though it was only a few years under Zenoira's oppressive regime.
That's right, regime, not regime. Friggin' tongue.
Each day brought new and unfathomable terrors.
I believe it.
Pew, 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 pew. Thank you for all the help in rebuilding our humble town.
But of course, madam.
May fortune bring what you seek.
Chivalric
among my
shield.
quality wares.
Stun immunity, guard seal immunity, that's pretty good. Another giant's great axe. Eh.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. May
Let me know what strikes your fancy.
Alright, Gladmir.
a good choice.
I wish there was a way we could reclaim all the years Zenoira stole from us. The only thing we can do now is move forward one step at a time, wouldn't you agree?
I certainly do, ma'am. Alright, what do we have up here? We have the mining. Oh, looks like you've got yourself a free mining pass on you. You want to use it or what? Sure, we'll dig. I'm so rusty. I haven't diggy in a while. Well, this is a massive treasure. Eh. 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 Another massive treasure. Another massive diggy. Time's up. Got some silver, some fell sight. We got a map and 2 divine shards. Very nice. If I gather up my strength and swing real hard, I can dig up the whole damn quarry in one go. So you can. Some days you strike it rich soon as your shovel hits the ground. Others you dig like a dog and only get blisters to show for it. That's life, I guess. Hey, the Liberation's been doing good these days. Not that it's got anything to do with us. Wait, you're the Liberation? Well, I'll be. Found the Spectre carving. Fancy. My brother over there won't lift a finger. Just sits there, complains. When he's not daydreaming, that is. He can dream as much as he wants, but one of them highbrow elf girls will never even give him the time of day. I came here with my brother, and for what? To sweat and stink all damn day? What I wouldn't give to meet a nice elf lass and start a new life away from all this mining nonsense. Whatever you say, pal. Oh, looks like you got a mining pass. Let's do more diggy. Starts digging. Where is everything? Where is everything? Another big. This is probably the last dig I've got. Yeah, time's up. Time's up. What do we get? We got another map, another divine shard, and more ore. Fell site. I believe we needed fell site to repair a bridge, so we might as well keep digging. $220 for this one? Another map. I wonder if there's more than 2 maps per region. We only ever found 2 in Drakenhold and Cornea. Oh my god. No, I didn't pick up everything! No! Another treasure map. Okay, I'm out of free digs. 600 gold isn't too bad, though. Come on. All right, that's time up. 8 more silver and 3 felsight. All right, that should be good. This town down here, I think we have enough resources now to claim. Deliveries. We just needed the fish. We got some on the northern coast.
Pew, 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 pew. Not everyone here thinks ill of humans. I'll have you know, I'm sure that's difficult to believe, but it's the truth.
Are you sure? All of the elves seem really racist. Let's put Bernard in here.
Not a problem.
I'll always be grateful for your aid in restoring our town. When I hear someone speaking ill of humans, I'll be sure to recount the tale of your deeds.
Alright, if you say so, ma'am. It's like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's, ma'am? Alright, we needed, what, 30 felsight for that? How much felsight do I got? I have 17. Okay, well, in that case, I can't do that yet. Alright, next mission. So we can't claim this town yet. Everything else in Elheim is done, so we progress the main story. Level 22, Vile Desecration, into the Land of Thorns, it looks like. Or we could go south and ignore the land of... Or we could go south and just ignore it, you know? Oh, there's a sigil here.
Ah, another sigil. We've come across a good few in our travels by now.
We certainly have. Sigils Trial Advanced, number 1. Ooh. Vine Shards.
Fools! None can withstand the enfeebling nature of my curses.
Battle for Hildy. Alright, that's level 21. We'll do that first. I've mostly just been tackling these in order of lowest level to highest level, just say. Let's do the advanced trial first. Liberation. We lose. If we lose, we win if we win. This probably is going to emulate how the actual siege is going to go. We have just a shit ton of units in the north. A ballista and a tower. Guarded by cavalry. I doubt we can go over the water, given it's all blacked out. We might be able to just go zoop, zoop, and just take them out. We'll see. Yeah, they can't hit me in the woods if they can't see me, so... Looks like we're going to probably use these woods to our advantage and mostly approach with ground troops. Okay, so what do we have first? We have cavalry with a couple of elves behind. We have a bunch of soldiers in the front line here with a mallet on the back. Alright, makes sense. think we're going to make massive use of either Virginia or Liza here. Being able to blind the support attack or use Virginia to nullify it would be ideal. Probably Liza is the best suited for these types of fights because she can dodge a little bit better. Yeah, we'll be bringing Liza as a commodity here. And to deal with the cavalry, we want maybe Hilda? Bring Celeste, give her more experience, just like last map. No, we could actually just comprise the same squad we literally just used. And who else did we have here? We had Rolf in here? I don't know if we need Rolf this map. But you can certainly bring another unit. Maybe Chloe. Chloe can grant guaranteed crits. She can heal. Her Valor skill revives. I don't know. Maybe Aubin for more DPS. Sure. Berengaria to lead. It's my wife! Are you talking about Berengaria or me? How's it going, Rastifer? Welcome home. Yes, okay. Glad we got that confusion settled. How are you doing today? Alright, then I'm going to need some solid units. It looks like there's just like a hodgepodge of just a bunch of different types of enemies. Let's get Dodge Tank Leah on the case. With Dodge Tank Travis on the case. Just frontline both of them. And then, honestly, let's get like Eltolind and it's a good secondary, like Berenice in here. Well, we could level up Magellan. Your sister made chili for dinner, nice. And so this game is far too many waifus. How's the guy supposed to choose? How's the girl supposed to choose? They're too attractive. Every single one of them. Except for Bruno. I mean, never mind. Who am I kidding? Bruno's beautiful. Look at this boy. Look at this beautiful man. Okay. Let's see. Bruno's jacked. True. These are true facts. Let's bring... Actually, let's put Gilbert in this squad. This is Gilbert. Gilbert and Leah have been keeping together because they pair well in some instances. And then over here, let's get a cavalry group together. So like Renault, Gloucester, Miriam, Monica. I'll throw Monica in there. Normally I do Clive, but he's the highest level. So if I really wanted to level people up, I could throw Adele in here. This is a bit of a wild card. And then what else? Probably a healer. Sharon goes well with that group. Okay, that seems like a decent start. He seems like a nice dude in this report. Yeah, he does. I think I have Bruno and Sharon level 1 rapport. And it was like, she accidentally leaned against him because she thought he was a rock and he was totally cool with it. And I'm like, oh, that's nice.
Good choice.
I march for the pride of Drakenhold.
Okay.
Witness true, Shibble. Your will shall be done.
Basically send you guys into the
I
woods.
stand ready. I'm off then.
They won't escape. Moving out. On your...
Can you keep up?
Sure. He did this mission a few times, grinding up a little bit. This is my first time at this mission. I've only done these missions once, with the exception of one of them in Drakenhold I did over and over again to learn how damage calculation worked. That was my like 2 hours of science I did.
Take strength.
Oh no, Gilbert. So much damage. Oh, she just like swats them like flies over and over again. It's like, stay down, stay down, stay down.
Crown grows lighter
So
with
good.
each passing day.
That's the last.
It's a little overkill, mind, but
Well? Got it. I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
Awaiting your orders. As you wish.
okay.
Out of my way. A futile endeavor.
This won't take a moment.
We'll never lose.
We will never lose. It's literally impossible. Okay, these guys are probably using like Overrun or something. Wild Rush, whatever it's called. Do something like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We heal all the way and kill them outright. I like those odds. I like those odds. I don't know about you, but I like those
You'll
odds.
be okay. You'll be okay.
So hurt! Not bad.
So,
Ha ha ha, your nature wind shit doesn't matter.
Nope.
Skill Rosalind gets at 25 is bonkers. I don't have anyone that high,
Got more.
but I would believe it.
Shit.
Just relax.
Look at all this healing I've got.
No time to stand around.
Celeste is close to a level.
They won't escape. Moving out.
Everyone go!
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
We only take 20 damage from 2 assists. I like that. It's the power of Sharon.
Don't despair.
I am your shield.
A temporary fix.
Sure.
Regrettable end.
I'm here to help.
Dude, Phantom Attack sucks against these elves. Adele is so underleveled, and honestly, the Magic Knight thing just hasn't really worked out for him.
Oh, embarrassing.
Level up for Blaster, though.
His royal name.
In his royal name, Dark Flame. Physical and magic-based attack. Okay. 50% potency versus debuffed targets inflicts burning. Consume 30% of your own HP to attack a row of enemies.
A lacking bout, frankly.
Interesting. Alright, let's go. Like, see, this is something I can actually get behind for him. Like, Venomax doesn't really help. Vengeful Axe doesn't really help. Dark Flame, though, that seems good. We'll say use Vengeful Axe if own HP gets below 50%, which is unlikely to happen because you will always heal yourself with Sanguine Arts. But it'll definitely be stronger to use Vengeful Axe than Dark Flame in that case. Otherwise, use Dark Flame in the event of there being at least 2 people you can hit with this. And if there's not 2 people, then just default to Vengeful Axe. That's fine.
Your will shall be done.
Take the Watchtower, please.
Can you keep up?
Out of my way.
You'll find no respite here.
Leah Squad murder.
A necessary sacrifice for the sake of our... Where should I begin?
Just tell me what to do. Got it.
Awaiting your orders. I'm off.
Back into the woods for
This
you,
ground
Leah.
belongs to the Liberation.
It's so annoying, Berengar, you got
Do
1
as
hit
you
taken.
defy.
Ugh. Alright, let's see. We were dealing with piercing damage from the sword in the back. And a bunch of sellsword hits. Honestly, I'm kind of interested in that. Yup. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it.
We can do this.
We can do this! Can we get vengeance? Grant them succor.
We're not yet finished.
You'll find it.
A temporary fix.
Nice burning damage. I love it when my enemies die to burning damage. Protection. Eat your wrath. Quick heal. Hachi.
How embarrassing.
Heal. Pretty good, just saying.
Vanquished. What are your orders, my prince?
Honestly, this squad is so well balanced for a lot of this enemy riffraff we're dealing with.
Out of my way.
Alright, Berengaria squad, murder. You can heal yourself along the way.
I would expect nothing less.
They won't escape.
Berengaria does well against
Moving
these
out.
guys.
Stand ready.
Leah sees the ballista.
You won't make this
I'm just going to
mistake
skip a lot of
twice.
this combat because these guys are quite weak.
That's what you get.
That's what you
Just
get.
tell me what to do. Loud and clear. We'll never lose.
We'll never lose, according to Berengaria.
You see that, Magellan?
Never in doubt.
24 for Liza.
They won't escape.
Alright, now you are just going to run this way, and we're going to kite this guy and shoot him to death with the ballista.
A futile endeavor.
Like, they're just killing themselves on me. I'm in a watchtower, you're not even depleting my stamina. Adele's leveling up. Okay, this is actually going quite well.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways. Is that all?
I always find it amusing, see, yeah, how did it get up there, right? You think Monica got off the horse, grabbed it over her shoulder in one arm to, like, climb the ladder with the horse? How did it go up there? Yeah, that's quite funny.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. Well,
Berengaria can ruin their life. But I should do my diligence and actually get Adele out here, Elaine out here, just to give a unit 100% bonus experience. Like,
Onward.
I should do that.
Worthy foe.
they won't escape. Well, moving out.
Okay, bonus experience to Berengaria. She's so over-leveled, this squad. Honestly, if anyone deserves the experience, it's Monica's group.
They won't escape.
Keep shooting them. Get them! Get them! Get them!
Awaiting your orders.
Alright, one more.
Where should I begin? As you wish.
Your will shall be done.
Okay.
I depart anon.
Oh, that's funny. That crossbow there is very cheeky.
You have my thanks.
Do.
As you commanded.
A futile endeavor.
Is it now?
We can do this!
We can do this!
Not today.
Grant them succor.
Fine hit.
A fine hit.
Temporary fix. Be safe.
Don't despair!
What a useful use of heal.
What a joke.
Vengeful Axe. Got some lucky hits in.
I claim this victory as my
Yes,
own.
4,500 experience points.
I mustn't grow complacent.
Okay, Glosser, nice level up.
Just yet?
Monica, great.
I move forward in the light of
Sharon, good.
Grows ever sharper.
Adele, honestly, a really good level up.
Vanquished.
A bunch of Tresteases. That was a fun map. Just hide out in the woods, spring a surprise attack. You know, we finally have over 200 honors. You know, there's the Phantom Knight sword. We could probably upgrade a group to 5 units now. Fascinating! You've earned a reward for the first success in the sigil trial. I sure did. Oh, and look at all those resources I just got. Delightful. Alright, so I could expand a army into 5 units instead of 4 now. I could also finish promoting all of my uniques, which is something I wanted to do. I've already done that. We've already promoted all of my uniques. Okay. We could promote the mercenaries, but at this point I have so many uniques that I'm probably not going to worry about mercenaries for the rest of the game. Maybe, unless I'm like desperately in need of a specific class. So yeah, I could expand a unit from size 4 to 5, or I could probably get an entire new unit up to size 4. But I don't feel like I'm stretched for number of units on the field. But I do feel like my size 4 squads are limited in power to some extent. And having a 5th slot means I can deploy much more in the way of like clerics and stuff. It does make my squads more susceptible to things like run-through, or wild rush or whatever. And the griffin dive or whatever. Like column attacks become a little bit more susceptible. So, honestly, it has crossed my mind that like when you're going up against things like cavalry that do wild rush, it might be better just to deploy 3 units instead of 4 even. To just be like, yeah, there's nothing to wild rush, what you gonna do now? You know? I don't know. It's an idea. Have squads of varying sizes rather than everything maxed out. There's nothing forcing me to fill these squads out, right? Just in some instances it is nice. Or have a hoplite to guard the person in the back row. True. Now that is something. No, not items. I want character lists. Let's see, like Hodrick just got row cover. Cover a row of allies with medium guard. Like yeah, heavy cover will protect a back row. That's true. But I don't really like hoplites in general. Like, sure, they're good for defense, but like I'm not using these two. I only have 1 unique that I'm actually using. I don't have any other hoplites. Just Hodrick. I'm like, no. Offense is terrible, yeah. I mean, that's just the trade-off, right? Like, I mean, I've stacked him very much high PP so he can use these things a lot. And I do use him, it's just there's only 1 of him to go around. Alright, let's expand one of these up to 5 units. Which is the max. Okay, you can't go above 5. I didn't realize that. I thought there would be a 6, size 6. But I'm kind of glad there isn't, because that means I can do unit shuffle dance still all the way up through endgame. It's quite nice. Alright, let's take this town real quick, because this is a lower level mission. The battle for Hildy, druids and wizards. Gross. Lose if you lose, win if you win. Makes sense. Okay, so same map as last time, we're just approaching it from the north instead of the south. So, interesting. We have 2 cleric squads that aren't going to do any offense, but will probably be annoying. have a couple of watchtowers. Dragons. These guys, Kitra can eat alive. That's fine. The shamans. That is a lot. And a lot of debuffs. There's a shit ton of debuffs. What do I do against that many debuffs? My god. You are not a fan. I guess we just cleric up and just use refresh over and over and over again. Like double cleric about it. And these two clerics have 4 PP apiece. That should be enough to just refresh my way out of that and then worry about DPS on the front line to deal with the boss, which might be cavalry. Just one DPS unit buff and then prevent all debuffs. So stupid. There's no way that can work. Hilda might be good. She could stun the entire back line. That's the sellsword on the front that I'm a little worried about. Like, how do I deal with him? You know? I'm like looking at Aubin constantly. Like, Aubin? Aubin, do we need you, Aubin? Though it's possible it's better to take him out with magic. What's his defenses looking like? Yeah, much better to take him down with magic. You're gonna be doing shit like defensive curse, offensive curse. Defensive curse is just a better version of offensive curse, actually. They're probably all going to be spamming offense or defensive curse and passive curse or something. Ugh. Yeah, Griffins, that did occur to me, Rastifer, yes. Defensive curse's description is wrong. It's a defense debuff? Inflicts physical attack and magic attack debuff. So this should be physical defense and magic defense debuff, is what it should say. Okay. It's less interesting than I was hoping it would be. But cool. Cool. We could light them all on fire. That is something I could do with Ock. Prioritizes things that aren't on fire and then lights them on fire. So he will use Thunderous Strike. We haven't thought about Thunderous Strike yet. I'm just trying to think of the best way to overwhelm them, and it's probably just cavalry. Doing run-throughs until the first shaman goes down, and then assaulting lances. Once the Lanchneck gets low. And then we can doubly cavalry call ourselves over and over again to get mucho boosted power and then prevent the power debuff. That is probably the best course of action for the boss, even if it is a little cheesy in my opinion. Next up, we probably want Liza in control of some squad so we can blind one of these towers while we take on the other tower. Probably going to take on this one first because it's right there. Probably end up blinding that one. Yeah, I've been relying a lot on Liza for blinding purposes. It's either use Liza or another Arbalist if you wanted to level up a Merc, or use Virginia for her dual shield ability. I think it's one or the other, basically. Or both, even. You could do both. Alright, let's give... Let's give Magellan a chance to shine. He can be with his sis. Gonna use Nina in a hot second either. Or Morden for that matter. I think Morden is maybe my least used unique unit. You think? Bring Rosalind along. I'm thinking about the Wyverns in the front. And then I'm thinking about the soldiers behind, or the sword fighters, or whatever. What are they called? The vanguards. Think about the fighter vanguards behind them, which are armored. And like, Kitra eats them alive, but she doesn't need the experience, you know? To be fair, neither does Liza. Liza doesn't need the experience. Virginia would use it better. But, I don't know. I like blinding the enemy more. Okay, looks like Rosalind has the best movement of this group. And then we'll Clive about it in this group. That's all we need, I think. Just those two things.
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do?
We're going to take on that tower.
Let me show you what a dark out. Anything you need.
Smoke bolt this area when we get closer. Oh, there's traps here on the ground. There's something behind the tower too, or is there just a trap here and here? I thought there was one on the road, but no.
Setting off.
Are any in the woods, maybe?
Your orders then.
Smoke bolts. Just hit the tower. Well, there's two enemies there. Smoke bolt hit a second one. Ooh-wee.
Anything you need.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Try to
all.
delay while this attack goes first.
Prepare yourselves.
Take on the tower. Oh, there was one on the road. I just didn't see it.
Whatever you wish. As you wish.
Take you on.
I'm ever in your service.
You are taking the enemy by storm here.
How much punishment can you take?
Yeah, I don't know. How much punishment can you take? Liza front line, dodging everything. Beautiful. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for dodge tanks.
Blame your
There's
own
something to be
bad
said
luck.
about just not taking
Anything
damage.
you need.
Alright, go for that watchtower now.
I'll prove my worth.
Let's just capture
Shall
the
be done.
watchtower.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
Just come to me. You foolish, foolish clerics. You're dead.
Everything in service of my people.
Yeah, Renault is leveled.
You can't run.
Alright, and now we take out the other tower. Like it never even happened.
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
To protect the world from devastation. What's over here? Ooh, a bunch of
Your orders,
cell
then.
swords. But we are more than capable of killing
As
them.
you wish.
Alright, sounds good.
What shall I do?
We'll live rush you.
Who knows what might happen to you?
I'm just skipping all this combat. I can't be bothered. But if it's so dramatically in my favor, I don't need to see what was happening. Alright, take that watchtower. Yeah, we can absolutely overwhelm you in a single blast.
It shall be done.
That wasn't so hard. How much punishment
You're
can you
overwhelmed.
take?
Yeah, it's just that easy. You know exactly how to assemble your units. You do a couple of valor skills at the start, and now it's already over.
Your orders then. Setting off.
I'll prove my worth.
All right, take down the tower, just because I can at this point, really.
I shall never fail.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Oak. All for the sake of my healing.
All right, we get Parting Resurrection now.
Brought us here. I'm ever in
All
your
right, now this
service.
fight is one I
Shall be
want to
done.
see, because I want to see these shamans
Prepare
squirm.
yourselves.
I can help.
do we want to fail to kill, or do we want to kill? I think we want to kill. Defensive Curse. Refresh.
I was worried there.
Defensive Curse.
I must endure.
Refresh. Okay, well at least the pop-up in battle is actually correct. It actually says defense down. So even though I had read it as it was written, I now see in combat that that is not how it works. So at least there's that.
Behold my might!
Out of my way!
Be safe.
Good job healing yourself, Sharon. Good job healing yourself, Prim. I'm so proud of both of you.
I'm here to help.
Refresh.
Out of my way!
I must endure. We can do this.
Oh, they didn't refresh that time.
We strive together! Why?
I guess I must have them not using refresh if because I want to save their PP for potential resurrection or something. It's too late. You can't defeat me. I'm too strong. 100 damage to the face.
Seems we've done it.
Save your PP, girl. Yeah, Prim levels up.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
And we basically disrespected that map something fierce. That map could have been a lot harder, but I just kind of spat on it. I'm just like, ugh. Okay. You hit the traps? No! The traps keep you stuck for ages if you don't use an hourglass immediately. That sucks. Alright, we got Hildy. More renown.
Our town used to be so pretty before Zenora showed up, and you were saving us from them. Thank you again.
Elves and dark elves are quite different, and as I'm sure you've noticed, they like their thighs while we show off our busts.
Actually, no, that's not true. You both show off both.
It would seem you humans come with a diverse range of beliefs and mindsets as well.
Though I'm long retired from the army, I couldn't live with myself after I failed to defend my home. Such thoughts have driven me to take up the blade once more.
The town is saved, and our kidnapped brethren have returned to us at last. I'll never forget this mercy for as long as I live.
Give me your town. Your town is mine. Make her town pretty again.
A semblance of normality has returned to our town. It's all thanks to your kindness, humans.
Sure is all thanks to my kindness. Don't you forget it. You make me angry, I'll take it away. I mean, what? I'm not the bad guys.
I'll keep it safe.
Probably.
Promise.
Well, peace restored to the region, we've again begun making wine with fruit gathered from the forest. One day, I hope to share an ewer with the good people of the Liberation Army.
You say so, man. Alright. We put it off quite some time. Alright, we have treasure maps. Let's put it off a little longer, huh? I think I forgot that I had treasure maps. The middle of fucking nowhere in the starting... Yeah, okay, I know where that is. It's like right near where this is, but on the opposite side of the mountain. Like over here. Yeah. Miracle? As well as Infamous Bow. Ooh. Okay, this is... Looks like at the entrance to the city. Over here. That's not here, is it? It's... Or is it? Is it here? It is here. I thought it was in the city proper, but no. Thunderclap ring. Ooh, what's gonna clap them cheeks? Thunderclap ring, stun immunity, max health up. Okay, not that incredible, but nice. Okay. Right around where we just were. Ooh, Necromancer. Baltro's gonna be on this map, huh? That's scary. Looks like I don't have that position. It looks like it's up there on the opposite end. So be it. Quest log. That was 75%. We're not quite there. Fairies, Cerberus, Spectre, Golem. We don't have all of them yet, though. Don't have the Fell site yet. Probably have the core site for that bridge. We're doing well on that. We're doing well on that. Okay, we're getting close to basically the end here because the Elheim missions are about to align in level with the entry to Bastorius missions. That will be good. All right, I need to use the restroom, so give me a sec. Let's save. We'll do this mission. Just a sec. Alright, we're back. Yo, Blurry, you want me to make some tea real quick? Alright. Never mind, I'm not back. I'm gonna go get some water to boil real quick. Yes, getting teed up indeed. How's it going? Alright, well that's brewing. Well, that's boiling or whatever. Shall we go here? What's up? Hit me. I put on my little ear things that my sister got for me like 2 Christmases ago. I saw them in the corner of my eye. I'm like, oh, I should put those on my headset. Do you have like a small burner in your room for tea? I have a water boiler. It's behind me here. This little teal looking ass. It's currently on. There's a little light at the bottom. You know, it uses the same outlet as my rainbow lights, so I had to unplug and replug shit in. Because the other plug on that outlet is powering my computer. so there it is. It's the only outlet in this side of the room. There's one outlet on that side of the room, which is powering my TV and Switch and stuff. And then there's like a giant HDMI connector to get to my computer. And then there's an outlet over there, which is by my bed where I charge my phone. There's 3 outlets in this room. There's not very many. So yeah, I have to make do with what I have. But yeah, what tea should we have? Do you have a preference for what I drink today, Blurry? I'm easing into the idea of letting chat choose what I drink. Get something fruity, I do. But since Blurry redeemed it, Blurry gets to pick. All right. Let's get all of my choices. I should have a command for this. And all of these are loose leaf, so there's no bagged tea. We have a few choices. We have holiday chai, which is cardamom, cloves, nutmeg with a cinnamon ginger finish. That is this one. I have holy cranberry tea, which is herbal tulsi with marigold, Maine cranberries, ginger, and cinnamon. It's kind of similar to the previous one, but it is what it is. We've got just a classic Earl Grey, lavender Earl Grey. I have a wild strawberry. This is a Japan-style green tea with light, sweet flavor, enhanced with fresh flavor of strawberries. So that's this one. It's got a shiny green package. And I've got this one from Breckenridge, Colorado, called Machu Picchu. It is peach tea, it's white peach tea with candula petals. Wild strawberry sounds good, doesn't it? And I got this one in Breckenridge, Colorado as well. It's a little container. This is Hanella, honey. Let's see, sweet South African tea with hints of French vanilla, blue cornflower petals, and honey, I believe. Honey brush tea with French vanilla and blue cornflower petals. Cranberry has your heart so far, though. Okay, those are my only tea. Those are my only options. I only have 6. So whichever one you want. Cranberry. The peach tea is delicious. Even when it gets cold, the peach tea is pretty good. About 1 kilogram per month of dried cranberry. All right, let's do cranberry tea. And my water just finished boiling, so perfect. It is loose sweet, so I do need to pour the boiled water into this, which has a tea sieve thing on it. It's a little steeping thing. How much of this do I need? 2 teaspoons per cup. This will probably be 2 cups worth, so 4 teaspoons. You also can pick my cup, by the way. They're behind me. I can bring them over. 1. This is a half teaspoon. No. Need 4. That's 1, 2. Another 2 makes 3. And then another 2 makes 4 teaspoons.
Oh god, they're looking at me. What do I do? I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Okay. Say something funny.
Meatballs!
Meatballs!
We're brewing tea.
God, that wasn't it. Oh god.
Pardon me, I'm brewing my tea right now. How is it going, Knit and Raiders? Hi. Beautiful tea. Beautiful. A little more water. Good. Meatball tea, yeah, meatball tea. Yeah, just in time for tea time. Welcome in, Knit and Raiders. Hello. I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her. I am a variety streamer. Let's see. Shout out, Knit. Good. You're playing more Lies of P. How are you enjoying it? Is it good? I missed some stuff about, we were talking about peach tea. Pick your favorite, but tell you which one I pick. Well, we went cranberry. Peach flavored is your favorite, Rastifer. Often make your own peach puree and add it to green tea. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Nice. Liza P is super good. I'd love to hear that. Blur, you also get to pick my my teacup. Teacup here already, but it is dirty from yesterday. Would you like a traditional teacup? We have this one. It has flowers on it. It has a proper tea dish. We've also got Sakura Blossom see-through mug. I'm wearing socks, which is making it very hard to slide my chair. I apologize. And I have these two. This one is like a patisserie, little cakes on the mug. Or I have this one, which is like Eiffel Tower cherry blossoms. So, if you have a preference for which cup I use, those are my cups. It's Bloodborne on PC. Nice. Also, you're really into the story and the combat of this one. Nice. Cherry Blossom mug is nice. The Eiffel Tower Cherry Blossom one. Or the see-through Cherry Blossom one. Mind you, you probably couldn't really see the see-through Cherry Blossom one given that it's see-through. Yeah. I've also got this little cup warmer. This little cat. Meow. I'm a cup warmer. That's got a little. Very nice. You vote cherry blossoms, either one. Sounds good. Blurry has taken their time, so I will probably just go with cherry blossoms. Alright. I need to plug my lights back in as well. Let me just get my cup holder turned on. Yeah, I was going to make you choose a cup to use, but we went with this one. Cherry Blossom's Eiffel Tower. Oh! Plug you. Ugh. Okay. That should be enough wheeling myself around, right? So thank you, L'Oreal, for redeeming Spill the Tea. The tea I am drinking is a cranberry tea with hints of cinnamon and stuff. I forget exactly what all is in it. We are using this cup, and it needs some time to steep. We're going to get back into Unicorn Overlord now. Yes, I definitely needed some tea. Was getting a little fatigued. Fatigued. Oh. Come on. There we go. Get the audio flowing again. Perfect. All right. So again, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, that was a little chaotic. We are playing Unicorn Overlord today. We are about halfway through the game, I would say. I mean, you can just look at my map. 62% traversal, so we're about 62% of the way through the game. Yeah, it's been really good. If you plan to play this game yourself, I don't mind you guys stepping out. If you're tired, I know, Nate, you've probably been streaming for a while. Go do your post-stream self-care. You know the drill. Same to your viewers. Don't feel as though you need to stick around on my part. I appreciate you guys just coming in to say hey. So how do you like them apples? Yeah, we're just Beans doing tactics kind of well, one might hope. We have a few more military treatises. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of audio riffraff, and that usually happens when I swap scenes with the software open. Just close the software and reopen it. It's going like, you know, just a little background jumble. All right, there we go. Should be better. Let's use up some of these. So these give me 3,000 experience if I'm below level 30. Mostly I'm just using these to finish out levels that people have earned, like,
to the stars and beyond.
I missed.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
I'm pleased with this.
Belinda, Hodrick,
Much room to improve.
Berengaria.
This is nothing.
One of the
Yana.
many benefits of old age.
One of the many benefits of old age. Ugh. Oh, she's so sassy.
You impressed?
Travis,
I've grown
Nina.
stronger.
I'm even better than Clive now.
No, you're not, Adele. Clive is like 4 levels higher than you. Let's go like strength due. Let's use my dues up. Time to pay my dues. +1 strength I will give to Kitra. +1 magic I will give to... So I'm tempted to double down on Adele. But... Seems like Gloucester with more magic. He does get access to that skill that's both magic and physical, so, you know... Dark Knight with magic, mayhap? Increases magic defense. I would give this to maybe Berengaria. Basically a unit that I would expect to tank magic. So maybe like Lex, Calm, Berengaria, Aubin if you stretch it a little bit. We'll give it to Lex. He's most likely to tank magic. You better start getting ready for bed. No worries, Rastifer. You go to old work tomorrow? It was nice to hang out. Yeah, absolutely. I'm expecting a little pop-up that says Rastifer is now playing Unicorn Overlord any minute now. Increase his accuracy by 2. Who likes to miss a lot? More accuracy. Scarlet kind of sucks at hitting things. Magellan kind of sucks at hitting things. Virginia. I don't like that I'm becoming so predictable. Hey, last time you left, you were like, alright, I'm getting tucked into bed, and then immediately Rastifer is now playing Unicorn Overlord. I'm just assuming we're repeating history here. Don't worry about it. All right. Evasion. I would actually buff Liza even more. Hurt rate up by 1. You don't say. Where is Aramis? To get his crit up even more. Increases all of the target stats by 1 or 2. Okay. Who's my favorite unit? Honestly, it's Melisandre. We'll give her like 2 of those. Who's my next favorite unit? Fran? We'll give her 2 of those. Practice games always make me sleepy after a bit. I have to play them in small amounts. That's fine. Speaking of sleepy, my tea is probably done steeping now. Alright, let's give another one of these to... Berengaria is so good. Then, like, Oban. Like, those are all, like, my favorite units to use. Alright. He is a little hot. I'll give it a second to cool. Any other items I want to use? Not at present. Alright, so we did get a couple of new weapons, though. We have a new Phantom Knight sword, if we wanted to make a magic swordsman, the same way we have Adele as a magic horseman. We've also got another Sylphsbane. The Giant's Great Axe. I don't really care for that much. Templar Spear, Watchman Long Spear, General Pike, Failing Shift, buff a row of allies. Activates after an ally is attacked with AP. Grant attack and crit rate. That's actually really good. To cavalry units. Okay. We should probably equip that on, I don't know, maybe Renault. I like Clive's current spear. What is Renault using? He's not using anything special. Alright. Bow. Let's have a flame javelin. Inflict burning, potency versus flyers. Maybe we'll use that. Bows, we got the infamous bow. Bonus accuracy at the cost of basically your entire crit chance. No thanks. We don't really struggle. Hey, look, Rasper's now playing Unicorn Overlord. I'm just teasing. I'm teasing. Shadow Arrow, inflict blind. Archers are really good at inflicting ailments, I've found. Alright, staff-wise, we do have Thawing Scepter. Activates after an enemy guards an attack. Hit them with a 100% potency magic attack. Ignore the target's defense. That's actually kind of insane against, like, armor knights. Speed Hex Staff. This is probably Shaman only. Start a battle, inflict negative initiative on an enemy. Honestly, the Dustbound Staff is, like, cool and all, and, like, Blindness is quite potent, but, like, I kind of want Selvi to do more things, so, like, maybe we give her a different staff. Shield-wise, we don't really have anything new. We have a couple of mid-tier shields. I wouldn't mind assigning over other things, but I think for the most part we're happy with shields. Like, the Azure Crest shield is, like, the only thing I might consider putting on someone else. Phantom Knight's Great Shield. Magic Defense. Interesting. And then accessories-wise, I have so many bronze bangles. I should probably sell off a lot of these bronze bangles. Probably upgrade more people to silk hoods. You can see I value evasion way higher than accuracy based on where these stuff are. And crit chance I really like. Guard rate I've come around to being really good. Now we're getting into the more interesting things. Wyvern Reigns makes the user's next attack True Strike, grants the user bonus attack. Okay. That's quite good. I'll give that to someone. This doesn't say it has to be used by a flyer, though. So we could just give Wyvern Reins to someone who doesn't even have a mount. They're just carrying around some reins in their hand, you know? What are they gonna do? Makes the next attack True Strike. Grant the user bonus attack if they're at full HP. So this is like start a combat. Put it on someone with really high hit chance. Or not hit chance, initiative. It also gives you initiative. Blood Moon Earrings, draining skill effect. We kind of wanted to give that to Berengaria, right? Because she's got, like, innate sanguine. Quite good. A lot of this stuff is equipped by mercs that I'm not using anymore, so... I don't know how I feel about the Outlaw Bracelet on Gilbert either. Quite happy with most of that. You're making use of these, good. I still like the cat hood on Gilbert. Can't even use it. Not really, anyway. Of course, the unicorn ring. Alright, so yeah, I'm quite pleased with how most of that looks. Alright, let's progress the story. I should have read that. Yeah, look at me drinking water when I have tea. What's wrong with me?
It's just as we expected. Not a soul in sight. What could possibly have happened here?
Baltro, I should have known this was your doing.
Why such hostility? I've merely prepared the warmest of welcomes for my honored guests.
Oh, yes, I've merely... prepared the most warmest of welcomes for my honored
Are just
guests.
dying to greet you with nothing but the finest hospitality. Their awakened corpses are.
Oh, jeez.
Monster. Stay on your guard, Yunisa.
Ah, if it isn't El Tulinda, I see they've lifted the spell. What ill fortune for you. Newly restored, only to serve as the main course in a banquet of flesh and blood.
Sir? I'm gonna need you to chill.
Oh, Gerard. Are you sure this is wise, Your Majesty? Most kings wouldn't vacate their palace in search of mere sightseeing.
The minister will manage more than fine in my absence. He always does.
Presumably this is like the previous king. This isn't Elaine, that's for sure.
It must be nice having such a capable aide in your service.
Nice. The man amends every word of every document I write. What good is my lifting the pen at all? Not to mention, he governs the royal appeals. If the egoist wants to be king so bad, I say let him. And despite my father's retirement, he's still very much alive and exerting his influence. Making me little more than a crowned ornament in someone else's court. One who spends most of his time being scolded by those who hold the reins. In any case, travel is where my heart truly lies. I want to see this land for myself, her people, her towns. And I want to do so with my own eyes, not through faded paintings and narrow castle windows. Only then will I know how best to rule as king.
And that's why you've absconded without so much as a word of where you're going. The minister will be furious, you know. Just imagine the lecture that awaits your return.
Ah, but that's where you come in, my darling. I'll simply claim you whisked me halfway around the world in one of your devilish antics.
You wouldn't dare. You're late. So, what now? That accursed ring has undone the magic we worked so hard to realize.
A trivial setback, seeing as the sanctuary lies in ruins.
You say that now, but I'm the one who cleared your path into Elheim. Surely you haven't forgotten what I demanded in return?
You asked for a spell, and you were given it.
And I'm saying it's lost its value to me.
Only for a moment. The rebels die here, and with them, the ring's influence.
Just see to it that the seer survives the slaughter. I've need of her. Alive.
Onerous wench. Shame these cadavers only bear so much self-restraint.
What a shame.
There he is, the foul sorcerer.
Hold a moment, Rosalind. I have a bad feeling about this. No.
Excuse me. More puppets now than I could ever hope to use before the rot consumes them. 'Tis the height of irony, truly. Every soldier you've slain has only bolstered my army further. You have my thanks, foolish rebels.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Hey, where'd those elves come from? Those are no mere elves. They are corpses reanimated by fiendish magic. First he sows chaos in our home, and now he violates the sanctity of death. I'll stand for it no longer. The rage of my fallen brethren shall guide my lance and pierce the wicked heart of that vile sorcerer.
Alright, let's go kick some ass.
Today that monster Baltro answers for his vile desecration of our lands. Yes, and though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cut down his revenants and if we've any chance of reaching him.
Come then. We'll not let this tragedy continue unabated. Liberation of... lose it, liberation... Yeah, okay. We lose if we lose, we win if we win. That is... basically how I read the rules. Alright, there very well could be an ambush from behind with this much trees. Something to be weary of. We have a archer tower here. We definitely want to take that out. All of these units are like support units. Let's have a ballista. Ooh. I believe we can go through the thorns, but I believe it hurts. So what I'm thinking is cavalry, cavalry, and then we cross this slowly, and then we cavalry you, and then we sort of fortify for now, and then once we take this tower out, which shouldn't take too much longer than that, then we send this cavalry to take out this ballista to allow any other sort of foot units to catch up. The thing in that city as well. Interesting that his units start dead. I guess he's reviving them as he goes. Griffins. Alright, let's start with my tried and true method of Fran plus basically anything else. For the sake of, you know, it being interesting. Let's do the Knights of the Rose. That's what I'm trying to say. We'll use the Knights of the Rose here to take out that tower. And then, as far as my cavalry of choice, we're going up against magic elves. Waddell's kind of out here. Clive, Monica, Gloucester, you know, the usual suspects. And then, I mean, Sharon behind is usually what I do because she's got the protect an entire row of allies thing, but they're not going to be attacking rows here. They're going to be attacking through columns. Maybe it doesn't matter. We can just use Tatiana, give her some experience. That should be enough to crush here. Oh, alright, we actually have a 5th slot here. Do we want to add more? Or do I want to move the Knights of the Rose over here and use that slot for something else? I think I'll use that slot for something else. Miriam. Okay, that's Knights of the Rose. Over here, I'm kind of tempted to use the Elf Sisters. Raylanor. Berengaria. You know, just absolutely eviscerate whatever the enemy might have. Liza out there, but not. It feels like severe overkill, but I like it. Let's go with that. And then let's get Melisandre, her boyfriend. I haven't used Chloe in a while. And Liza can be in this group. Can be Elaine commanding because of movement. Over here, let's get like a Travis. Travis Leah duo dodge tanks. Gilbert backline, and honestly, maybe Scarlet deserves a chance to catch up here as a healer. Although, if we're dodge tanking, we don't need a healer. If we're dodge tanking, we mostly just need DPS. Let's just throw Lina Lagos out there. Alright, we assembled like 5 squads. Travis has better movement. And 98 is as fast as it goes. I would rather have magic assists, I think. Cavalry. Cavalry movement. Alright, we have assembled our units. Now, we put it into practice. Rand's unit up here. We are going to save a point for haste, because of course we are.
I ride for Cornea. I'll prove my worth.
Clive, cavalry, yeah, this is... It's a matter of, you know, matter of course for Clive. And then one more. Let's also send Elaine's group along.
Nowhere is too far.
Alright, so we have 3 units on the field of battle. We haste.
I shall never know defeat.
To me.
I'm ever in your service.
You guys move out.
Understood.
Taking on that tower as quickly as we can.
Stand before me.
Alright, well... we should probably watch more of these battles. I did skip basically every battle last map.
Honor as a knight. I'll prove my worth. I depart.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, let's watch.
Victory is assured. We ride.
Cavalier Call, we buff our line, we Wild Rush, which stuns the half of the enemy squad. We finish off the Dark Elf.
Go get him.
I'll cleanse your soul.
We refresh. Magic Barrier. Get a quick heal off that, probably. Yep. Sanguine Arts.
How tiresome.
Heal up Monica. Assaulting Lance. Yeah. And Vengeful Axe. Not enough to resurrect. We heal. Not that a resurrect would matter. And just like that, no damage.
The fruits of diligence are sweet.
So much HP. Wow. Good job, Monica. Okay, Gloucester getting the stats that matter.
The safety of our people.
Tatiana just leveling up. A worthy foe.
How heartless you must be to raise a blade to your dear brethren. Yet I know how long... yet I wonder how long can you endure against an army that knows neither pain nor exhaustion. Go forth, soldiers of death. Teach these simpletons what true suffering looks like.
Rude.
I'm ever in your service.
Okay, we charge here
We march.
with both cavalry classes.
The path is set.
Get through those thorns as quickly as we can.
No mercy.
It doesn't really matter where Fran is positioned. I'm presuming any damage taken is because they're prioritizing. No, they're using Mystic Conferral. Add magic damage to an ally's attack. Add magic... Okay. So they're actually not going to get that many attacks off between all of them. This is totally fine. Alright, fair enough.
We fight on.
Tailwind.
Damn it! Be shielded. At once.
Life share.
I shall heal you.
Row heal. Okay, well, they didn't use Mystic Conferral, but they only got 2 hits in, and we healed it away very quickly.
Paid off. Victory is ours.
Good T choice.
What utter luck!
What utter luck.
I shall never fail.
Okay. Anything I can do to guarantee this win? I don't think shuffling around. Actually, yes, shuffling around. More things are prioritizing Loster. Is that what's going on here? If I move him to the middle? Yes, that is exactly what's going on. He's getting hit with Nature's Wrath. He's getting hit with Nature's Wrath more because he's the one in the full column instead of Clive. So he's getting hit more, and then I guess he's getting more Vengeance. And then Clive, I guess, is getting more Assaulting Lances in overall. Something like that.
Yield to me.
Offensive Curse. We nullify it. Refresh.
The ill humors.
Purging the ill humors. The only ill humors around here are me, because I'm not that funny.
Allow me.
Monica row heals, which is nice.
Fine hit.
This should help. It seems you need this.
Victory is assured.
Not today.
Fine hit.
Take better care of yourself.
Okay, she gets to heal herself. Are we just assaulting Lance for the kill here? Alright. Not bad.
Victory. Victory.
The time is at hand.
Alright, you need to get out of
I'll prove my worth.
the spikes.
I depart. Consider it ours.
Okay, taking the garrison.
What shall I do?
We can deploy from here.
At your service.
Go ahead and claim that item for me, please.
Good.
Prepare yourselves.
Your villainy
Let's
ends
use a
here.
lane squad so he can heal. Or are gonna skip this one. Basically seen it.
I must never yield.
Level up a lane. We get a lot of everything.
Victory grows ever closer.
I'm ever in your service.
Alright, now we see why we sent cavalry. We go straight for this. Unfortunately, Elaine, for some reason, doesn't want to follow the road. It's fine. We'll rid the needle here.
Onward.
Alright, let's start deploying some foot
Let me
units.
show you what a dark elf can do.
No
These
surprise
two.
As you wish.
Everybody basically charge.
Look what I found.
A hot
Nowhere is
cross
too
bun.
far.
Ooh, baby. Sees that
Understood.
watchtower?
Now then.
They didn't even get the chance
Stand before me.
to hit me with a ballista bolt. We'll watch it.
Take strength.
We can do this.
We can do this. Damn.
I am your shield.
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? Tatiana's great.
It seems you need this.
The battle is ours. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
Alright, who gets the ballista? Ballista doesn't actually reach the enemy units, is kind of the thing. It's just kind of an annoyance for me to overcome, not really the enemy to overcome. Alright, so we're heading here, basically.
In the name of the liberation. I stand ready.
God, the cavalry moves so fast.
I depart.
Nowhere is too far.
We're gonna need to haste these foot units.
I've arrived.
I've
At your
arrived.
service. Why, thank you. Whatever you wish.
You're gonna bump into that,
that's
ma'am.
all? Anything you need. Setting up here. I made it.
Take out that while you're over here.
Understood.
Made it.
Standing by.
Refresh these guys. Now, it's kind of a matter of using these woods to my advantage.
What shall I do? Yeah.
We march. To me.
Move on the woods. Move
There
in
in
the
a second.
woods.
Nowhere is too far.
Griffin, move
At
this
once.
way.
Blame your own bad
Your
luck.
orders,
now.
sir.
I'm here.
I'll prove my worth.
Okay, you did your job.
Your orders then.
Go ahead and move this way.
As you wish. At your service. Sir, nowhere is too
How
far.
much is dual guard?
I stand ready. At once.
Go this way.
Nowhere is too far.
Dual shield. Now none of us will take assist attacks for the next several combats.
At your service.
Take him
Understood.
down.
The time is at hand.
Take you down.
Go on.
You take them
Sure.
down.
I'm ever in your service. I
Take
depart.
them down.
Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
I shall never fail.
Okay, we're gonna take 35 damage here. That's fine. No biggie. Shadow Bite, huh?
Happen again.
The new skill I haven't seen yet.
Up to you.
Not today. I'll cleanse your soul. Purging the ill humors.
We ride.
Okay, frontline dead.
Take better care of yourself.
Yeah, take better care of yourself, jeez.
Seems we've done it.
Alright, Tatiana's close to a level.
Worthy foe. I'll prove my worth. Yeah.
Alright, move across the road.
I'll make it quick.
Travis group. Leah's True Strike is going to make quick work of these thieves.
Thanks. We'll win. To the offensive.
Yeah.
Saw that. That'll do for now. I didn't have a choice.
I didn't
take
have a
this
choice. Did you not?
Won't take long.
The path is set.
Come then.
Okay, we take out the ballista and heal from all of the damage we just took.
You've got this.
It did like 200 damage.
Regrettable. Are you okay? You good?
Fine job.
Poor level 2 with Chloe.
A fine bout. We march. Onward.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Hope you've made your
Okay,
peace.
we are in the woods, so we're not going to be taking assist damage in the woods neither.
Like a biting wind.
Okay, thief down.
And die.
Wide Pursuit. Dude, Wide Pursuit is actually coming in handy.
Regrettable.
It's just a shame that it goes off before he gets to use his HP buff, or not HP buff, the attack buff.
Easy.
Okay, Leah levels up.
All to protect my home.
No hard feelings.
Anything you need. Setting off. You're nothing. I can help.
We could do our own assist, but I don't think we need to.
Onward! Yeah. We have that.
Big initiative, assaulting blow. This is basically just a repeat of the last tower.
Be shielded. Damn it! Be restored. Give me.
Forgive me.
Huh? Better keep this going. Dead and buried. I stand ready.
Take this
At once.
watchtower.
I'll try.
Stand before me.
Alright, this... It's a little better if I do that. Guess we're not dying, necessarily. Seemed to do a little bit more damage with him up there for whatever purpose. Move over. Yeah, okay. There we go. 393 damage. Don't ask why. It's just shenanigans where hit rates and crit rates and stuff are rolled per character per tile they could potentially be on. So by shuffling them from tile to tile, you can find the best position for each unit based on the rolls they got for each square.
Together now.
Something like that anyway. I don't actually know.
Don't let it happen again.
Crush him good.
Guaranteed crits, huh?
You've some nerve.
It's a lot of damage.
Purging the ill humors. Not yet. I shall ease your pain. How
A
tiresome.
very good dark flame there. And now we just assaulting lance. Go, baby, go. It was probably like an accuracy roll for Gloucester to hit.
It seems you need this.
Very good.
Flawless victory.
Level up Clive and
I'll not
Tatiana.
let this go to waste.
Clive gets HP and some magic
Tongue will
stuff.
wax heavy.
Tatiana gets much the same. Parting Resurrection. Sounds fun.
Victory!
Hungry for more, are you? Worry not, my horde of cadavers will entertain you as long as you wish. Go rend their rebel flesh from their bones.
Dude, can you chill? Gotta chill.
I've arrived.
Shoot that one, please. Just for funsies.
Go on. I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Crush you.
I shall never fail.
And we're not watching that one because it's just the same fight again. Riff Raff. Philip Gloucester and Monica?
Are you impressed yet?
Not really, Monica. That level up was pretty trashed here.
What shall I do?
Let's take what's ours.
Okay, we're dealing with a lot of bows and a couple cell swords. We can at least poke them with that.
I'll take it off your hands. You can't run.
Watch me.
Tis a vile ploy to curse the departed in such a manner. Be patient, my friends. I shall shatter the ghastly chains which bind you.
Let's have some fun.
You'll be okay. Allow
You'll
me to
be
bend your
okay.
will. Take strength.
Better heal up.
As the wind.
Not bad.
Stunning, aren't I? You picked the wrong elf to antagonize. Your orders, then. Oh, that's all?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're gonna make quick work
I'm
of
ever in
that.
your service. I depart.
I'll make it quick.
Alright, we're just gonna tap you so you can't send out a reinforcement.
With all swiftness. Oh. Whirlwind.
Yeah.
For victory.
Defensive order.
Yeah.
Nice try. 1% chance to even hit me. Nice try. You also activated Nimble Fighter. Good going. About half your health and damage.
Nope. Just getting started.
Okay,
A little
so-
bit of tricorn pride for you.
Level up Travis. We get Shadow Bites. Attack a row of enemies. Okay. Inflict blindness. Inflicts initiative -20 and evasion -20. Oh wow. Oh wow. Don't you know, neighbor? That's actually quite a big deal, don't you know? I do like passive steel to start with, because he is still a frontline thing. Oh, I never gave him an accessory, man. Oops. He definitely doesn't need Searing Rapier anymore for the Fire Slash. But we'll keep it. Formation, attack a row with 2 or more combatants. It's ranged. I'm gonna say prioritize the front row with that. Maybe. The sooner I get them blinded, the better it is for me. And, like, the lower their initiative and evasion will be. So this is worth probably going first, but it's also 2 AP, and I only have 1 attack then. And that doesn't help me be a frontline thief. I think it is in my interest to do this for now. Just keep passive steel first. Maybe I just save. Template. Just put passive steel first. We don't have any Carnelian pendants lying around, I don't think. We give you crit chance. Nah. Yeah. Up your attack, why not?
Go on. There in a second. This the place?
How much punishment?
Alright, Rosalind's group is gonna destroy these guys.
At least try.
And also, I feel good about upgrading my unit to 5 because we're starting to see more enemies with 5 units in them. Congratulations, you activated my Pain Bringer skill.
That it?
Not finished yet.
Continuing Pursuit.
That must have hurt.
Curing Heal. Damn, Berenice.
You'll be okay.
Lay down.
Thunderous Thrust.
This'll be cold. Ow.
Very good. Level up Rosalind, level 25. Let's see it.
Impressive, aren't I?
Rage of the Fairies. Activates at the start of battle. Attack a row of enemies with a magical first strike. Inflict stun. Grant the user summon fairy. Whoa! Yeah, I think Rasper was right. That is very strong. Alright. If that's the case, then we don't even need to use Primus Strike to get our summoned fairies. This Freezing Thrust just says, just if you have summoned fairies. My question is, do we lose a fairy every time we attack? That is probably a question I need to learn the answer to at some point. We definitely don't need the rookie egg on you anymore. Probably worth giving you... the accuracy, just to say. Rage of the Fairies. Attack a row, so just row with most combatants. Prioritize armor or something. Maybe we add an extra one where it just says, hey, prioritize specifically armor, and if there's no armor, then go for the row with most combatants. That seems fine. That is really strong. Alright.
I've arrived.
Whatever you wish. As you
Seize
wish.
that. In fact, we're just gonna hold
Well,
here.
look at that.
Let's take what's ours.
The time is at hand.
Yeah?
What shall I do?
Anything you need.
Ma'am, I don't wanna focus on Clive, ma'am.
Oh, that's all?
Move.
Hope you've made your peace.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay, we're gonna take 3 assists and still heal. Like that.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
Go on.
I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
Let's take what's ours. Sure.
Your orders then.
Again,
As you
Elta
wish.
is gonna make quick work of
The
that.
time is at hand.
Go ahead and disembark Elaine.
We march.
You can go through the brambles, that's fine.
Your orders, sir.
Face me and be cut down.
Okay, do we bet, excuse me, hiccups, if we shuffle our lines around, do we save ourselves any damage at all? 75 damage is the best we got. Okay, we'll take it.
The win is ours. Don't let up. I shall heal you.
Heal our back line.
Never. 'Tis yours. Yeah? Yeah? Huh? Yeah? Huh?
Damn. If Fran gets knocked, honestly, it doesn't matter because we have Kitra. Assaulting blow, assaulting blow, assaulting blow. Virginia levels up.
Of Cornian royalty. Victory is ours.
Yeah?
The time is at hand.
Let's take what's
Can we
ours.
get this kill faster?
I'll prove my worth.
No one except for Rosalind's unit can really get through that armor quickly.
Nothing.
Okay, we actually end up healing here, which is hilarious. We'll use the campsite to resurrect Fran.
Regrettable. At once. Be restored.
Rolling axe, doesn't matter. Enrage,
Yeah?
enrage, life share. Assaulting blow, 117. So good. Assaulting blow, 71. Assaulting blow, 74. I like that Fran still gets experience even if she's knocked out. It's just half.
I blossom ever brighter. It seems you've misjudged me.
Okay.
I stand ready.
I guess Fran's group can also take this down.
Made it.
Now then.
Oh, I did not mean...
It will soon be a perilous
This.
No
There we
mercy.
go. Didn't mean for Elaine to get that close. He was kind of shunted by the movement of the units.
I shall heal you. Be shielded.
I'm glad we have stun immunity on Virginia, because she's going to crush this armor, I believe. Yes. Hydra's so good. Just obliterating the enemy.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Level up Hydra.
Victory is ours.
I'm ever in your service.
You seize this.
Nowhere is too far. At
You go to the
once.
camp.
Setting
Move
up.
along.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
You have a ton of valor points.
Standing by.
Okay.
I'll prove my worth.
I stand ready.
But in haste, I don't need to assemble any other squads. Come on. Muzzlin, get closer.
At your service.
For Eltalinde. We haste.
Why, thank you. Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
Mostly like everyone this way.
Shall be done. Your
Now
orders,
then.
sir.
This the
I'm
place?
here. Whatever you wish. As you wish.
Alright, there's gonna be like some twist here, I imagine, so let's... Just in case there isn't a twist, we'll go ahead and give you the bonus experience, because you're the ones attacking.
This should be fun.
And...
I stand ready.
Yeah?
honestly, let's steal his gold. Give me your gold, Baltro. You had 1,000 gold. Alright, fair enough.
I'm ever in your service.
Attack call, guard call. It's guard call.
Why, thank you. You can't run.
Ah, such cruelty. Hasn't anyone taught you to respect your elders? Still, it won't be me you face here, but the pitiful remains of these fallen elves.
Foul necromancer. You shall pay for this depravity with your head.
You have the wrong of it, girl. It is the greatest gift, to breathe life into those who have none.
His animation is so fluid, it's uncanny. I think that's by intention. It's like sped up. He moves so weirdly.
But you'll learn that for yourself in due time. What an honor it will be to have the great Toranos as my loyal pawn.
Alright, I'm refilling my tea.
Does the sanctity of life mean nothing to you?
Time we settle our debt for good, Baltro.
You never do learn your lesson. So be it. I'll have your corpse like all the rest.
Want to keep going?
Make him scared.
Not a chance!
Cheer up. Take strength.
Better heal up.
Parasite revenge.
That must have hurt.
Okay, so far so good.
Rage of the Fae! Not bad.
Ooh, damn.
Yes.
Conceivable.
And Berengaria lands the hit.
Just like this.
Gets her revenge. Alright, that went way faster than I expected it would. I expected those summons to be a lot harder to get through, but no.
Not even surprised.
I stand for all elfkind.
By the star's guidance.
Good
Your
levels.
own bad luck.
We get Necromancer's Lantern, Vanitas. Poison immunity, death blow immunity. Vanitas is a 1 PP skill, activates after an ally is hit by an attack. Counterattack a single enemy, inflicting blind and poison. Interesting. Pretty good.
I see you've made quick work of your beloved brethren.
Have you no heart? No shame for the atrocities you commit?
Prepare to face judgment for your ghastly crimes. What?
You've seen him teleport many times, Elaine.
This has all been quite lovely, but I fear I have no more time for futile games. I shall finally rid myself of that irksome ring and the girl both.
I can't let you do that.
How dare you!
These two may be mere obstructions on your path of conquest, but I've need of them both, and none of you. Seems the ghoul slipped away.
Why have you helped us?
Because that girl is the only vessel I have, and I've no interest in seeing it defiled.
What do you mean, vessel?
Simple. Zenoira's spell is not the mind control you think it is. No, it is a channeling magic, designed to place a fallen soul into the body of one who yet lives.
You mean to say all those we thought were puppets were actually possessed by spirits of the dead?
Which implies you're one of them yourself.
Mind your manners, child. Living souls are just as easily transferred as the deceased, and mine is very much still alive.
For the moment, perhaps.
We'll just have to see about that, won't we? Now, I know you seek the ancient texts housed within the Tower of Thorns. Meet me at its peak, and we can finally bring this long-winded chapter to a close.
Okay. How come they get to teleport around? I say when I have map quick travel. Technically, I get to teleport around too, just not in cutscenes. Vile Desecration, done. We get a great shield and some stuff.
The subterranean city of the Dark Elves, a place called Quantipelt, lies north of here. And it's not much further from here to Naththirion. Though regrettably, Zenoira has claimed the city as its own. Exercise caution in your next steps, Elaine.
Okay. Graveyard? Sounds good, Sharon. Do your thing. No, that was the last cemetery in Elheim. We get Gravekeeper boots. Right. I can't actually explore the thorns on the overworld, unfortunately. Please watch over Ter Rosalinda.
It puts my mind at ease to know that Ter Rosalinde has returned to us.
Puts my mind at ease as well. What do we have to hire here? Ooh, more elven hotties. I mean, these mercenaries are getting quite high level at this point. Like, the mercenaries I still have are like level 8. Okay, so this is where we started. Rosalind and Raylanor. Alright. These two have like a thing going, right?
It was rather strange not having you around in recent times, Raylanor. You're usually at my side morning, noon, and night, after all.
Oh.
And with Elterlind and Ithilien long since lost to me as well, I'd hazard to say it was the longest time I'd spent alone in decades. Forgive me for abandoning you in such a manner, Taras. Please don't apologize. I'm not blaming you for it by any means. I'm simply saying I was lonely without you. That, and I know you lured Zenoira away in order to protect me. Indeed I did. There is no means too far in security for your safety. Though at times I wish the enemy had merely cut me down rather than make me their puppet. At least then I would never have turned my blade on you. At times, all that time I spent praying for your safety, and this is how you repay me. If you're going to say anything, I'd much prefer to hear how glad you are to return to my service.
It should be a given, Taras. There is no place else in all of Featherith I would rather be. And yet, I'll continue to bear the dishonor of betraying you for as long as I live.
You know, Raylanor, you're far too serious for your own good.
Just get married already. It's fine.
Nothing in this world gives me more joy than seeing a smile back on my grandson's face.
Now Rosalind looks kind of worried. Is something bothering her? I wish I knew what it was.
What do you have to say, sir? The last stragglers of Zenoira's army have regrouped to the north. Final battle for Elheim is upon us, the day we reclaim the pride of our people. Deliveries? We still don't have enough Elvice herb. Whatever that is.
Fortune bring what you seek among
Mage's Gloves magic counter. Activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill, counterattack a single enemy. Dude. I could give this to, like, Adele or something, and he could start doing magic counter? Unless this is, like, mages only. That could very well be the case. Okay, more of that because I use a lot of those.
A fine joy.
Greetings, human.
Alright,
Let me know what strikes
provisioner.
your fancy.
Buy your nuts. Sure, we'll stick with just the nuts for now. Okay, well, we can't deliver to you yet. That's fine, I suppose. Diggy diggy. Surprised there's nothing hidden in that ruin there. That was just the graveyard.
Would you mind if we first made for Quantipelt, Elaine?
Ah, I see. Yes, of course. We should ensure the Dark Elves residing there are yet unharmed. We should. We should, shouldn't we? Subterranean city of Quantipelt.
Something is odd here,
Ionisa? I always forget how to pronounce these elven words.
I would expect enemies to bar the entrance, but there are none in sight.
What fortune is this? I never dared dream you would return to us, Taras.
You're unharmed, but how?
We hid in the shadows of the city, bided our time until Zenoira's influence receded.
And once their numbers began to dwindle, we struck from the darkness and recaptured it. Oh, you've done admirably.
Not admirably enough, I fear. The soldiers who evaded our blades have now gathered at the Nasterion.
If as much as it hurts to say, we're in no condition to fight. Do be careful if you wish to pursue them.
The witch's word. Alright. I want to gather this stuff. How come I can't gather this stuff? Can't interact with the city yet?
Herr Rosalinde and Eltalinde are in your care. Do as you must to keep them from harm.
I implore you, reclaim the Nastherion from those vile beasts. Can we go this way now? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing this is all just one giant map. This whole region. I wanna hover over the town to see what it's called. So we have Holland Spelt Palace, and then probably the rest of this. Alright, we're gonna save that for another time, because it is midnight now. It's midnight 04 in the morning. And I should probably get to bed. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was fun. It's a bit of a later stream, bit of a shorter stream. But I had a good time, and that's all that matters to me. So thank you guys. Let's see. Let's get to here. Let's see if there's anyone live. Here is my raid message. If you want to come along with the raid, do not feel as though you need to come out of lurk to copy and paste this, but if you'd like to, go right ahead. We are going to raid over to, let's see, who's doing stuff. We could go say hey to Zero Counts. We could go say hey to Violacious.